Hello, chat. Hello. You need a switch from Twitch. Okay, Ren. Okay. Let me do that right now then, Ren, before we get into the collab and I forget. Okay, there you go, Ren. There. Yes, we are all manifesting buffs for CERYDRA. Please. Hello, Dava. Hello, everyone. Big day. This is the make or break moment for CERYDRA, basically. Yeah. Everyone, join hands in prayer, please. If you're in chat right now, we are all praying for CERYDRA. Hi, Ben. You get one singular change to CERYDRA. What would it be? Ooh. Oh, man. That's hard. Because it's hard because do I change her to make her a bigger increase for Phainon? So that she's more worth it for Phainon? Or do I change her to make her more universal with other characters, right? No, we haven't even started yet, Senpai. You're good. Hello.
Yo.
We're all here
like,
now.
And stuff. Oh, we're all here now. Okay, good. All three. Is anybody too loud or is anybody too quiet?
Yeah. Chat, make sure you tell me about the audio levels.
I have both of your profile pictures next to me on my stream.
Nice.
A bit crowded, but you know what? It's fine.
I'm probably taking up the most space, aren't I?
I wish I could like.
I mean, I just have like you cut off a little bit.
Okay, that's fair.
I wish I could like stream this pop up right now. So it would be so much easier.
So I told you guys on Discord, but I had fucking absolutely terrible sleep today.
Yeah.
My alarm
Crazy.
in my house went off at like 4 a.m.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
I couldn't go back to sleep for like 3 hours.
4 in the morning.
Actually, this is not the least amount of sleep that I've had for a stream because I did My Day polls off of literally 0 hours.
Oh my god.
That night. So this is only
Crazy.
second worst, but I'm still very tired. They're a little quieter. Okay, I can turn them up.
Their volume is pretty low.
Yeah,
Okay.
Discord. Alright, yeah, we have half an hour to figure out volumes before we get clipped for our reactions.
Yeah.
Assuming
True.
it's half an hour and not an hour and a half like
True.
last time.
True. Wait, let me just actually let me open up Home DJ Cat just to make sure.
Yeah, it is in a minute and a half.
Yeah.
For everyone in chat who has not seen a beta yet, how it works is the package drops at 7 or 7 for my time in a minute and a half, and then it usually takes about half an hour to 45 minutes to actually get uploaded. But for V3, it took like an hour and a half. So hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, Hamdi Cat's bot was a little like it was struggling with V3.
Yeah.
Yep. So we have to wait a few more half an hour here.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't have to visit with the subway
Not
servers
at
like
most,
last
yes.
time.
Is in a minute? Technically, yes. Thank you for following CTverse.
It will be out, we just can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot to edit the title. Sorry.
Oh wait, what was it? Was it like?
I only put at special guest. I didn't specify who because that's my cover for me to say. Oh, if that other person gonna make it. No, that was actually intentional.
Oh, I see.
That's why you don't announce things like this too early. You just people, ooh, a special guest. People will log in anyway. Maybe it's Woba finally.
Is Siri show out yet? Not yet, Solze. It'll take a little while.
So what do we think?
I'm not expecting anything. I've kind of given up hope.
I'm not expecting anymore at this point.
Yeah. I've given up.
So for my videos, I type up like thoughts on my characters on the characters before V5 comes out. Then if V5 doesn't change anything, I just have my opinions, and I feel pretty confident that my opinions won't change. I think we're far enough into the beta that if they wanted to fix the fundamental problems with CERYDRA, they would have.
Yeah.
They would have done it by now. Yeah.
That's where I'm at too.
I saw a post on her subreddit that was like, we are so proud, everyone, that CERYDRA is the strongest 4-star in the game right now. Holy shit. It's like, damn.
I don't think that's even true.
Is that true? Yeah, no, like Gallagher, yeah. Tingyun. Is CERYDRA better than Tingyun?
Ting is
we
more
consider
universal.
Trailblazer a 5-star in this point, yes.
Yeah, wind. Jeez. I don't know.
I mean, it's... Her power level to me is, like, fine, to be honest. It just annoys the shit out of me that her kit is so messy.
She's a finer
Messi
Eidolon.
is a good fit.
Like, it bugs my brain that this unit is like this.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm usually... my content brain always likes very turbulent betas because there's a lot to talk about.
True.
I feel like this beta hasn't had much. I mean, Heisling's changes were interesting in V3, but I feel like my expectations are low, but there's not a lot to work off of for having realistic expectations, you know.
yeah.
Also, I'm gonna poll both of my chats for what they think.
Think about what? About if Ceridra will get changes?
Yeah. Are you a Cerydra buff believer?
a Ceridra coper, if you will.
I'll give it 5 minutes on Twitch, and there's no time limit on Discord.
Oh, of course Ceridra doesn't need nerfs, Elysia.
So... I don't know what to feel about 3.5, I'll be honest.
I knew in V1 that I was skipping.
Yeah, it's a very skippable patch.
Yeah, I know it's gonna. I know it's like a skip because you're being sent out after the Fate Manor. You're sent out. To die. There was no way. You had no chance.
And you're before very anticipated banners too. 3.6 and 3.7.
So I knew that this was gonna be like somewhat of a skip, but it feels weird that. I don't. Well, I guess it isn't. I guess it should be normal. It feels weird that I'm talking more about 3.4 than 3.5. That usually isn't what's happening.
Yeah.
I usually don't talk about the beta. I usually just talk about the beta more than the current content. But you know, whatever.
I'm like.
That's good, I guess.
For my thoughts on the opposite of like I'm looking forward to 3.6 already.
Right.
Knee deep in 3.5.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Let's see what 77% of my YouTube chat thinks no for Serydra's.
Okay.
Oh no, you guys are supposed to be manifesting!
I want to talk about...
That's like a 50-50.
It won't happen if we don't believe. Yeah.
That's that people... It's a very interesting topic, but there's been like... I don't know how reliable this is because I'm not sure on who this liquor is. But they're talking about buffs already, like it's in the pipeline. Which
the
Firefly?
Yeah, it's
yeah.
It's Firefly next year, and apparently before the year is done, Akron is getting a buff, which is
I didn't see that one.
I haven't seen that one.
Like, is Argenti going to be sent out to die at this point? What is going on here?
Dude, if my buff prediction video is like as wrong as physically possible, I'm gonna be
if they just skip to 2.0 characters, that's crazy.
Like, I'm not saying it. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense because it's Acheron, of course, but like, I'm actually really glad that there's some indication that we're getting 2 reworks. No, not like 2 rework batches, I suppose. I don't know if their Acheron is just solo, but if it's at least 2 rework batches, that's pretty cool, actually.
Oh, like an Acheron batch and then a Firefly batch later?
Yeah. Apparently Firefly is first half next year, and Acheron is before this year ends, which is... Okay, so every 6 months there's a rework batches. That's very good. That's actually pretty balanced, to be honest.
I feel like the first batch was mostly just, like, units that people knew needed buffs, I would say, and now, like... I mean, you can say definitely that Acheron and Firefly do need buffs on some level, but you can't tell me it's not... complete favoritism with we're gonna give her a skin and a buff.
I mean,
6 months later.
I mean, I think you can apply that to the first batch too with Kafka. I think, yeah.
I think the first batch of characters. Yeah, I feel like it was mainly to sell characters who work well with characters they're currently releasing, like Heislins and Hyacinth. So that's how they chose which characters to buff.
Like, let's not be surprised that next year Jingyuan is getting a buff. Let's not be surprised now.
But isn't Dill like #1 in like the Chinese popularity polls or
well,
whatever, like
they're gonna release.
He's getting a new unit though, so maybe they see that as like
whatever.
the same thing, you know?
No.
Yeah, here's the fan service. Yeah, sure.
I think if Firefly gets buffed, that probably means they're releasing a new break support for her. It would probably be to sell the new support.
I don't. Well, yeah, true. I guess because of Hyacinth, there's a kind of a precedent there.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be. I mean,
And
eventually Break will get something. and
Yeah,
then
surely they can't just leave it on the back burner
mean,
forever.
We'll upscale.
I mean, there's also. I mean, I guess Silver Wolf works with anybody, but it's not like. It's not like she became the best support for somebody at some point. I don't know, maybe Saber. Not really
Archer.
sure.
She's just a conditional. If the enemy is not weak to you, then she's really good.
I guess so. Yes,
But
I'm not even sure Archer though.
It is.
Honestly, I have been using a lot of. So I pulled Sparkle like 2 streams ago, off of like fucking nothing. Well, Chewy.
yeah. I pulled the Sparkle.
I have Sparkle built enough to actually use Archer. Like I've done some Zero Cycle stuff, and Silver Wolf is a bit more clunky than I first thought. I still think she's really good, but I kind of underestimated like just how comfy Cypher is in comparison, or even Chibi.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, my Twitch poll ended almost 50-50 on believing for the buff.
Oh, okay. There are some hopers.
My YouTube chat is much
There's
more
some
pessimistic.
hopers.
It's
Oh,
currently
no.
30-70.
How many viewers do you have on each chat? Let me find my audience.
I have
Well, never
170
mind.
on YouTube and 70 on Twitch.
Well, never
Come join
mind
the
then.
Twitch. We have music that's very quiet right now because there's 3 people talking.
yeah.
But
I already
talking
know
over
what
here.
the opinion of my chat is. You guys are so predictable.
I'm not sure what my chat thinks. If my chat is hoping, or if they've given up hope.
I mean, it's not. I'm not really hoping, or like because I wasn't this interested on the character in the first place. It's just kind of. I hope they clean up this thing because it triggers my OCD. But it's not like,
That's fair.
I'm going to die if they do not buff this character or something like that.
yeah, we talked when V4 dropped briefly, and I still have the same opinion that I would be genuinely surprised if her kit releases in the state that it is in terms of her DPS capabilities or her personal damage.
I think.
Yeah.
The fundamentals of her design are like set in stone at this point. I don't think they're changing that. Maybe the method of which they achieve it, but that could be 100 different things. It feels so weird.
Yeah.
It feels so weird.
The way I have it in my script right now is like, imagine if Tribi didn't have her follow-ups and didn't have her additional damage in her ultimate, and you only dealt damage with.
Yeah. If her ult was the only damage thing in her kit, that's so accurate though, honestly.
Imagine if Sunday didn't have his buffs but had personal damage on his base.
Yeah, imagine if his ult was a
pretty
Tribi
good
ult.
comparison. Yes. I think that's a pretty good comparison.
It is.
Just remove the buffs and put personal damage.
I think the only thing that comes close is Fugue's ult being kind of weird, but it still works fine.
Yeah, I've seen comparisons to Fugue. Yeah, about how Fugue is mostly just like there for the mechanic of what's it called? Exo toughness. Yeah.
Exo toughness is 100 times stronger though, in like
than the Kudama
context of the team it's in.
Yeah.
There's a lot more break characters than there are Phainon characters. There is Phainons in this game.
Yeah.
There were like 33 million Phainons. What do you mean?
I mean, Fugue is synergistic. She's like best of thought with Himeko, Bootil, Rappa. You know, Shui. Sometimes it's like, okay, yeah, this kit makes sense, and then I don't know.
Super break Phainon, super break Archer.
Even when Fugue does no toughness damage, it makes sense because for like Shui, you don't actually want to do a lot of toughness damage. That's pretty cool, right? And, toughness ignore AoE for Bootil if he's having trouble with AoE. That's cool. I don't know.
My chat is asking again when the buffs are. Let me reiterate to everyone new to this. The buffs, not the buffs, but just the changes are out. But it's about another 20 to 30 minutes when
Yes,
we'll actually get them.
They are still mining the data. They're still
They
mining the
are.
gold.
Yeah, but we'll know right when it happens.
Okay, looks like the bot detected that the version is down for maintenance. Is that correct, Ren? It means it'll still come out. It means it'll still come out, but
Okay.
yeah, I have someone in my server who tracks what HumDG Cat's bot is tracking, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have a server, guys. Well, I do, but
What?
I do have a server, but it's for events only. I don't chat with anybody there.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I just spam my announcements tab on my Discord. Join my Discord, by the way. True.
I do not like being the center of attention.
I had to be convinced by my audience in like January to make a Discord.
Really? Like, what was the argument?
Well, it was like because I every time I streamed or every time I had like an update for a video, I had to like just ping it on my YouTube posts tab, and I felt bad. Like this doesn't pertain to like 99% of you, so I don't want to ping you guys, but I still need to tell the 1% that does care. So they were like, "Make a Discord." I'm like, "Okay, that makes sense."
I don't know, but the YouTube post is like that doesn't really work because if people aren't hitting the bell as they say, then they aren't looking at the community posts. Methinks. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, I wonder how many people even see the
that they
community
don't
posts. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's a vast minority of people that read my community posts, which is why if there's drama, I just go to community posts.
That's fair. That's fair.
True fans.
Yes.
True.
I guess. I mean, also community posts aren't monetized, so I don't feel bad about
Yeah.
doing drama stuff there.
That's true. And that would be crazy if they were though. Just spam community posts every day.
That would be so fucked up. That would actually be fucked up.
That would be the YouTube meta.
It would just turn into Twitter. I don't.
Yeah.
My YouTube poll has changed from 3070 to 4060. People are slowly gaining hope.
I wonder what's changing. I wonder what's changing for them.
It's just hope core.
Yes, hope core.
It's just a feeling. You can't put it into words.
I think I'm gonna make a video overall evaluation of Cerydra after. It just disappoints me to no end, to be honest. But like,
that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I took your advice though, Waveman. I made the video about pull advice for what Phainon mains should invest into. I made it like a couple hours before Phainon's banner goes away.
Bro.
But I was able to do it.
How many people did it? How many people watched it?
Like
not a lot. Oh.
Well, I mean there was a decent amount. Well, right now it's at 9K. So it must have been like around half of that when it first released, before Phainon's banner went away.
Yeah.
When I did pull priority,
I should have suggested that at like V3.
well, I also wanted to wait for her V4 changes, you know.
Yeah, I guess right.
Yeah, and we're not doing a who should you pull for this second half banner because like it's what who even is it? Is it Firefly?
It's Firefly, Jingli, Blade, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they're not bad, but like, no.
The general rule upholds if you really like the character, and only if you really like the character.
Yeah.
In which case, you shouldn't be watching my videos. You should just be pulling. Then yes, pull this character.
Yeah.
Yeah, my chat says first banner to make $5.
True.
They're gonna get more money from the Firefly skin than the Firefly banner.
True. Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I guess
was the last
right.
Firefly Waveman?
I know this 2.7 with Fugue. I know this, yes, because I own Firefly.
From that banner.
Accounts. Yes, it's my newbie account that I started in January.
Oh, how's that going?
I'm super lucky. I think I've only lost 50-50
really?
Twice, and it was to Blade, and it was very early. So, I was trying to say, okay, this is my new free-to-play account. It's gonna be relatable. What the fuck it isn't? I have too many good I legitimately built the full Mighty team without losing a 50-50, and I'm like, okay, this is not relatable anymore. I guess this was a waste of time.
You need to be unlucky to be relatable. True.
Yeah, I mean,
I just
geez.
updated my tribute to E1, and I feel so like. I mean, it's such a tangible difference, but I'm like, I feel so less relatable now. Like I can't turn it off.
I mean, I guess my American account also isn't relatable, but for like a different reason. Because I'm very unlucky in my American account, but my account is not relatable because I have very incomplete teams. I had Akron without Jiao Cho. I had Bootil without Fugue or Ron Mei for the longest time possible. I had Jingliu, but no Hyacin. It's a mess. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like I have Robin, but I don't have Facial. What the fuck is going on with my account? I don't know. So it's like forcibly unrelatable, It's like I'm forcing it to be not relatable.
It's like free to play, but like not. It's just
it's like free to play, but bad decisions.
Oh yeah.
Which is not relatable.
Simulating bad decisions and then still clearing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's
your content.
Yeah, that's good. I guess that's kind of interesting in itself, but it's not relatable. My Asia account is like paid, so not relatable either. I'm just in this cycle where I cannot never be relatable.
My when we did the V3 stream, I did correctly, or I didn't predict it, but I at least talked about the prediction of Heislin's getting the ult dot proc thing in the change, and it came true. So
to predict something else.
Do we want to shout out anything that we think will happen so then we can clip it and then look really cool when it actually happens,
They move her E6 to base kit.
The additional damage at least? That would be good. The additional damage part?
Damn.
They move her E6 to base kit and then move a personal damage trace to E6.
Listen, that would be great. That would be great.
Yeah, like you swap an E6 and the trace.
Yeah.
That sounds funny.
I think here's my no evidence prediction that doesn't have anything backing it. I think CERYDRA, 10 less max energy. She goes down to 120. That's my prediction. Lock it in.
That's
no reasoning. Yeah, it's not a good change. It's just what I'm predicting will happen.
Yeah, that wouldn't do much for her.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't. But hey, if I get it right though, it would be kind of cool.
It would.
+1 SP for Anaxa.
It's such a Hoyo change. Yeah, see, you get it, chat.
Surely. I mean,
you have to think like Hoyoverse.
Hyacin doesn't really need anything, so...
Yeah, Hyacin is chilling now. The less energy is what Hyacin needed, and she got it.
Yeah, she's
saying the
okay
same thing
now.
with VT,
Yeah.
Of just like, we don't expect Hyacin to get much, CERYDRA'S gonna get a lot, and then the opposite happened.
Yeah, I know, right?
It was like... To me in V1 it was like, okay, Hyacin is a very good character, it's just that DOT kind of is bad. And that doesn't really change, she's just a better character, but, DOT still is... It is what it is, I guess, and... but let's move on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't... Either way, it's just like... Either way, how good Hyacin will be depends on if you will just like DOT, and in which case, that's not a question I can answer for you.
Yeah. It's like, if you like Kafka or just Dot, but you probably just like Kafka, then Hyacin is an easier justification to make it feasible, but it's not like, oh, new carry, time to get the latest carry and get the highest damage ceiling because they're the newest one. It's like, that's not Hyacin.
I mean, I guess...
That's also not like the last couple carries, but whatever.
Do you think they'll ever remake the system of DOT? I mean, they're doing it. They already kind of did it with new DOT characters having conversion traces and all that. And, permanent debuff uptime. Like, after Black Swan, there was no DOT character that had, like, a shitty uptime of their DOT.
Like having to stack it?
Kafka is an enabler, so it doesn't even matter if her DOT is on.
Yeah.
I don't know if they like fundamentally just change how the game works.
Yeah.
They do something like a super break-esque thing, which like that for break, something like that for Dot. I feel like that's already just Kafka as a unit, I guess, but maybe someone else is like Kafka Premium after they buff Kafka or something like that.
I think at the start of the game they thought of DOT very differently. Like I feel like they thought of it as some sort of like centerpiece that would have some sort of elemental reaction type of like I don't know what it, because all the fire DPSs actually I think every fire character had something to do with burn.
Oh, that's true.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe there's. I guess
Even
there was some
Himiko,
sort of direction here that maybe fire was like the full. Maybe they were fully on elemental reactions, and I guess they got that with Firefly somehow. I don't know.
Ironically, we don't have any fire DOT characters.
Hey, we have Gwen.
Besides Gwenifin, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I think they had like some sort of direction they wanted to go with DOT that they thought, okay, this isn't sustainable. Let's move on from this and release Topaz.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we haven't had anything as like concrete in term like compared to like Zenless 1.4 of like they clearly had a vision that didn't work out, so they had to like very publicly kind of reboot stuff. I don't think it's really happened with Star Rail much with any of their decisions on how they handle their archetypes. I think it's mostly just been abandon it until they buff it. Which, I mean, I don't know. That's not.
Yeah.
That's better than just abandoning it, I guess.
yeah.
But
they gave themselves more avenues to come back to older characters with buffs. Yeah, and
But
I really like the more accessible 5 stars more than the 4 stars. It's as a Genshin vet. It really does suck to pull a new 4-star.
That's fair. That's fair.
I love my C6 Yansan. It only takes me like 5,000 pulls.
I love my C6 Eonson that only has C2 right now. It's so my God. Like I'm even one of the luckier ones because I know people pulled for C6 Chevros and like 500 pulls and got like C2 Yayan, and I don't know.
I got pretty fucking lucky with Panyon Hu in Zenless, who's the 4-star that came out in 2.0. But that's because Zenless only has 2 4-stars on banner, so it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
True.
But I got I got his max whatever it's called superimpositions. I got it max in like I think like 120 pulls, I think, which is like pretty fucking good.
And also, if you have more 4-stars in the game, statistically that does mean you get less off-banner DDDs. That's just a fact.
True.
It's just a fact of life.
But what if the new 4-star is like as good as a DDD? Then it's double odds of a DDD-esque 4-star thing.
I mean,
but the odds of that happening are even lower. The odds of a 4-star being that good.
You're talking about a 4-star that has a global passive because there's no way a character has as much value as
it could happen. It could happen. They could give a global passive 4-star.
Yeah. No, even Gallagher isn't worth a DDD proc, man.
You know how like in Simulated Universe they have those buffs that are like specific to 4-stars.
Yeah.
If they're a 4, they automatically have DDD just innately part of their kit.
Okay, I wonder if 4-star believers are gonna shit themselves when they change 4-stars to have E6 global passives. I don't know. Are you guys gonna like that? Really?
Dude, imagine.
Oh no! Now you have to go all in on the banners for the 4-star E6s. That sounds painful.
That would be actually painful. I think there's some like 1.x 4-stars that I don't have E6. Like I think I just got Gwenifin E6 like this patch. I think. And it took me I've pulled on like 5 different banners that have Mose on it, and I just got E6 Mose. Point for Saber, who doesn't even have Mose on this banner. So fuck
yeah.
That's the classic.
Only the people that don't play DOT call it backloaded. Okay, so here's the thing about DOT. Its numbers and multipliers are very much balanced by how much the enemy moves. So yes, it is backloaded by nature. It's like counters. See, it's balanced by how many times an enemy could potentially move, which means it's just worse than the crit team if enemies like don't move 3 times or more, which is why DOT is like top 4 when you take in high sealants into account. I believe is the statistic.
And that's like why Kafka's whole thing is like proccing it early, so you don't have to rely on it. As much.
Yeah.
It just kind of becomes a thing.
It is, yeah, it is still balanced.
You have to rely on both.
Yeah, it's still balanced by how many times an enemies could probably move, because they kind of melt enemies sometimes.
I mean, it's
like
no
the manta ray
that the dots show new enemies action advance themselves.
Yeah.
The stingray. It's like they know, but yeah, it's 7:25, guys. Surely it'll be
5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes gone.
Any minute now.
Any minute now.
JNL in my chat says no changes. It's on his Telegram.
Has there been a V5 with no changes?
I'm not sure.
If it's no changes, I get to upload my video in like an hour. That would be so funny. Honestly, I mean, shit stream content, but that would be funny. No, I don't believe it. I'll see it.
I don't believe it. Yeah, I'll have to see it.
Okay. Seeing is believing. Fair enough.
Yeah, seeing is believing. I'll believe it. Because yeah, I can't think of a single V5 that just like got nothing.
It must have been somewhere around 1.6, because I remember Shui got no changes at all. Dr. Ratio, that's that one I'm not sure on. I'm pretty sure Ranmei didn't change. So it has to be like 1.6 from what I think.
I mean, I've followed betas since the game came out, just because like even besides being a content creator, it's just what I do. But I haven't like listened closely to it since 2.5 or like until 2.5, and I don't think it's happened since then. They haven't announced the changes yet. It's only icon changes that are announced. Okay.
Oh, okay. So the changes are still being announced. Okay. That would make sense.
Okay.
Still 3 minutes. Still 3 minutes.
Is it out, or is it like coming out, like one piece of information after another? My chat is giving me some conflicting info.
I think
from his Telegram,
giving even more conflicting info.
I think while they're still mining, they can kind of see what's going on still. And they're trying to like it's a progressive data mining thing. Like we have to wait a few more.
It's just them leaking slowly. Okay. Hopefully, we hope that's what it is, right?
Okay, Cerydra, 10 less energy. Another prediction has just come through my mind. Here it is. Here it is, chat.
Okay, V5 is out.
Oh, okay.
Wait, shit. Okay, let me stop yapping.
Wait, no.
Huh?
Wait, what? It says it's... what happened there? Did I just get glitched?
It's not on the website.
It's not on the website, yeah. It
Ren
says
sent it
V5,
in
but
leaks,
like,
only Iceland has changes, Trace 1 and 2 and Eidolons.
That was weird.
Okay,
so I'm pretty sure it said V5, but it's still version 4 in my... And I refreshed and it's gone.
Okay, according to my...
God damn it,
According to my internal info, character skill icon changes, Iceland's Trace 1, Trace 2, and Iceland's Eidolons got icon changes, and then Cerydra got nothing.
Cerydra got nothing?
According to my inside information, that's what it's looking like.
Okay, so they're not... I don't think there's much to speculate on that. If we want to say like they're not changing the traces for the personal damage stuff, so then the personal damage stuff isn't getting changed. But that's flimsy. I don't think you can really say that with much confidence. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll know soon, chat.
Is this only the icons, Ren? Like could she still get like changes in her kit? I think these are only icon changes.
Second prediction.
Okay,
so speed from the third trace is permanent and not 3 turns.
Please, oh my god! You guys don't even understand how bad it feels playing her with Anaxa because of the uptime on her speed buff. She has to spam her skill.
Icon changes could be something more, because they usually change the icons to be like, I don't know, maybe from an attack symbol to an energy symbol, and then you're like, oh, wait.
So then why did Iceland get so many changes there? She doesn't need changes.
I assume it's like, maybe they move some stuff around, like her Eidolons are like, oh, wait, maybe this is unbalanced for an E2, let me move it to E4. I don't know.
They did change her Eidolons a lot last time, but Iceland needs more love. She really doesn't. She's chilling.
She's fine. She's not like breaking new ground as like a DPS, but like for what she's supposed to do, she does it.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, let's just wait for the Black Swan update next time.
True.
There you go.
Get the dot support sustain next. True.
Black Swan is definitely overdue for one. Let's,
Yeah,
to be honest.
I would expect like Black Swan sparkle buffs or something when they get to
if that happens,
those characters.
My video is wrong, and then I look like a fool, which means I don't want it to happen.
Black Swan is gonna return to the story, and you guys are gonna see her.
She's been in the story.
She's in the story.
Yeah, I know she's gonna return to be bigger than the story because right now she's doing nothing.
True.
That's the problem.
Well, she's done about as much as the Herda has so far.
True.
So. I don't know, like I think
Herda wasn't even in 3.4. Only Skrulum was.
Yeah, she's had like 3 lines. Shows up, ore farms, leaves.
Yeah.
I mean, I pulled. I'm not gonna say otherwise.
And that was all she needed to do.
Yeah.
Okay, we're closing in on 700 viewers, and there's still nothing.
Jesus Christ.
We are getting info though, so it should be soon.
We are getting info though.
Yeah, we got info on the icons.
Yeah.
There's another scam stream, guys.
No.
Please no.
Okay.
Okay, the V3 stream was fun, but I had such dread of like actually just ending stream without changes. Like that was
like the second you end stream, the changes come out.
Oh,
no, I mean,
yeah, even worse. That would be so bad.
Yeah, I was about to say the worst scenario possible would be we were too early.
Oh god.
And we had to quit, and we didn't get it. Oh, well, that was a waste of time.
I'd say if it's not in the next 10 minutes, I'll start getting concerned. Like usually, like we say 7:30, at least for my time zone, but like a lot of times it's 7:35.
It's coming. It's coming. I trust.
Late, kinda. Yeah. I'll trust.
Again, my insider has info coming out, so.
Ooh.
Maybe I should look at the Reddit. No, it's still saying Firefly buffs are next.
You can look at my server. The leaks feed in my server has the insider info coming out.
Nah.
We got first-hand accounts.
Yeah.
I love these future character rankings because they always end up so wrong.
I think it's supposed to be about how well the character will sell.
Yeah, I think they did say that for for Terravox of like he's supposedly free. Didn't hear it from me. Do I believe that? I guess no, because Archer being free wasn't leaked. That was just like told. Like that was official immediately.
Hoyo announced a free character coming up soon as well, so we know someone's gonna be free.
Yeah, this year.
Yeah.
What was the last song? I don't remember what the last song was, chat. But my playlist is in the Discord if you want to try and find it. I can barely hear my own music, and it's not. There's no music on YouTube because copyright. So, Archer being free was leaked. Okay, I kind of forget. Because I was back in the day where we had like a version 0 before that got annihilated. Oh, well, I guess they got annihilated in 3.4. Yeah.
Souls, it's based on cells. It's based on cells.
I'm pretty...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Marketing... Okay, so the rate... You guys are saying the future character ranking are based on the character's sales. Okay, here's the problem with that. Apparently, when they're wrong about it, they have the very convenient excuse that this was based on the beta kit, which shouldn't affect the sales at all, because even if Phainon ended up shit, I'm pretty sure people will still pull just based on animation value alone. Okay, so is the next excuse gonna be, oh, it was based on his animations in the deep beta? Come on, man.
Yeah, leakers can always pull excuses like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I tend not to dabble too much.
Yeah. It should be taken with massive grains of salt.
Oh, they actually used to have more marketable effort put into the character before releasing them in beta. Are you kidding me? Like, okay, it has to be based on the kit then, if that's the case. There's no way it's just the animations and the marketability.
Oh yeah, wait. I think my guy in chat is saying that Archer was initially leaked as a 4-star. That was true, right? I remember that. Was that reliable though?
I do remember there was discourse about that.
Yeah, which, yeah, that was not fun.
Yeah, I don't know about the reliability of it or who said it, but.
Yeah, I remember leaks. Phainon's animations were like mid as hell.
Yeah. I remember those leaks as well.
Oh, who was the? Oh no, the Casterus leaks were fucking terrible to watch because people were like, it was like a war about like how what her playstyle was, her optimal teammates,
and if she would work with Sunday. I remember the Sunday discourse with Casterus for sure.
Dude, that was hell to watch. And like, I'm a content creator, like I just want to know the info, dude. Like, just
right?
The fries in the bag. But like, and then like they're like having beef with each other. Like, I don't know, dude, that was hell.
Yeah.
Casterus with My Day as a sub DPS. I mean, that is a thing. It's just not nearly as much of a thing as people thought it was.
Yeah, it's like Jingliu Blade, back then.
Yeah. It's a thing.
It's a thing, but it's not the best thing. Like, you can run it, but your other side probably doesn't have a main DPS anymore that actually pumps out damage, and well, there you go. By the way, Aglaya is so underrated.
What? Oh, Aglaya? Yeah.
Yeah. She's still like brute forcing content, even though after her like a cycle of shilling, she's never been shilled ever again, and she's still holding out.
I'm curious how she'll work in the next MOC since it's very tailored to skill damage.
That's gonna be the biggest test for her.
They are Lightning Week, so yeah. I've been theorizing, even like, because I like to have teams prepped for MOC reset streams, and for some reason I've done it really early for MOC next Monday in like 11 days from now or whatever. Not 11, but whatever. So I'm trying to theorize. And Aglaya has not been on my mind much, admittedly.
True.
Still not out.
All right, we are at 7:37.
I keep checking.
7:40, 7:45. I'll be a bit concerned.
It's surely coming. It's surely coming. We got the icon info, so that's got to mean something.
Between our 3 streams, we probably have like over 1,000 people.
Yeah.
We can't let everyone down, right? Surely.
I mean, I guess Aglaya's faced like tougher matchups at this point because of Lightning, Res, Kafka. She's still brute forcing it for some weird reason. Those goddamn horses that are killing my soul every time I see them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, maybe she can kill Svarog one more time.
Let her have that.
As a little treat. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
wait, my chat reminded me of the one leaker who just hated Sunday.
Wait, we're fighting a Venturine next time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, spoilers. Well, I don't even know if it's spoilers, isn't it?
It's not spoilers. They announced it.
Yeah, it's
so if we're fighting
first half, Venturine second half.
Okay, that's better then, because Aglaya has no more energy reliance. If that's the case, that's really fun
for Venturine.
So she's probably still brute forcing.
Yeah, I want to try Boot Hill second half, but I feel like Sustainless is going to be hard. But
yeah, it is. But you know, Boot Hill is fine without sustain. I would sustain. Come on, man.
But it's not as fun. I want to zero cycle. I haven't zero cycled in so long. I'm still only 1 cycle on current MOC because I just haven't been playing it enough. But oh god,
the last time I zero cycled was Aglaya's thing. Aglaya's cycle, I think. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was able to zero cycle like multiple Aglaya MOCs when she came out.
I don't do zero cycle both sides though because it stresses my account. Really, I don't have. When I hyper invest into something, I don't have 2 teams of that.
Yeah, it requires you to split up your supports a lot.
Yeah, and it becomes. I just don't build for zero cycling in this game. I don't build Phase Shell, which is like the best way to do it.
My chat is asking for Candy Crush gameplay.
That's what it's because they're watching me do Candy Crush gameplay. I'm so sorry.
Okay, they did say like Chewy streams. Oh,
that's crazy.
Wait, Bag! 1v1 me in Candy Crush.
That's a thing?
Yeah, it's PvP! It's PvP!
I don't want to join this. So you guys.
Chat. Send my user ID to Bag so Bag can send me a friend request and we can PvP.
Candy Crush. I thought you meant like.
Oh no!
I was like, there's PvP. Candy Crush.
That's crazy.
Can you imagine? Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Okay, wait. The Doom posting is that there's enough time for me to launch HSR and have a round of this by the time it comes out.
Chat, make sure to send my user ID to Bag so you can friend me on HSR and then we can face each other.
Are we not friended? That's
what?
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we are. Not in HSR.
My viewers don't like me watching Wuwa. Nice.
You can't friend me because my list is full. Let me. I'm.
No, I wanna. I want to play Wuwa because it's patch day, you know, and I just want to play things on patch day because I don't get spoiled that way.
That's fair. That's fair.
Very fair.
99 out of 100.
Play Wuwa, actually? Do you guys play Wuwa? Actually?
I played it for the first like month.
Same.
Oh, that's rough.
I dropped it because I thought Zenless looked more fun, and so far I've enjoyed Zenless.
I also dropped it like within the first month.
I mean, if I wasn't so stubborn, yeah, I probably would have dropped it too. Really,
but not to have a take about WoW because I haven't played it in like a year or 2 years or whatever.
Yeah. I can't comment on current WoW for sure.
Also, my PC is dying trying to load.
Yeah.
Sorry,
oh no.
Sorry that you're seeing a black screen right now, guys. Oh, there we go.
V1 Wuwa felt very bad to run.
Right, what's your UID, Chewy?
Chat, can you copy and paste it into Bag's chat so I don't have to read it out loud?
Yeah. Stream lag? Oh wait, like did my voice lag, chat? Can you guys hear me? Oh no. Oh shit.
I'm here holding the fort for refreshes. If you guys
yeah.
Okay, it's because I have so many fucking tabs open.
Oh no.
Nobody's just send me the UID on Discord if you can.
Oh yeah, okay.
Copy and pasting it. Stream's good now? Okay. That's never happened before though, like when my fucking audio drops out. Jesus. It's escalating. Oh, no.
Okay, I sent it. Wave, you can friend me on HSR too.
Oh, I'm not logging in HSR right now.
Some other time. I just sent it in our shared chat.
I have a schedule for doing that. Like I want to wait for a certain time before I do that, just so I could get like all the dailies out of the way.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
I like to log in before I start stream, so then I get rid of the daily 90 Stellar Jades from my whale-ness.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
It helps burn out. It helps burn out. Yes.
Alright, I'm
okay, I will.
I like Frulova. Yeah, I like Frulova's design. Yes.
All right, I invited you.
All right.
Let me change which bird I'm using.
More specifically, I like her dress with her body type because it's like there's very little skin, and she's also like very like she's also very like she looks lanky. She looks exactly like the person that would wear the type of clothes that she wears. Very tall, very slim.
Frulova character?
Yeah, Frulova.
I've seen her, but not well enough to.
Yeah. I haven't seen much of her.
Top of my head.
The Boot Hill bird, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I have to. Run.
I'm pretty sure Boot Hill bird is like one of the worst birds in the game.
No, he's broken. Well, he can be broken.
I should make a tier list about
True. He's pretty good. Like, well, he can be good. Like, it's very luck dependent. But if you get a chain going, you win automatically.
No. Ching Chu has 0 cycles every bird in that game. Don't even try it. She legitimately does. She's 0 cycles, like 0 turn dead. You're never coming back, brother.
0 cycles is insane. I've never done a.
Oh, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay.
I've just done
What's even worse is a Chingchua bird fighting another Chingchua bird. Now it's like 0 cycling each other. The fight is never gonna end.
Really? It just sent up super bombs for you?
You gave me so much.
Did the RNG really do that?
Boom.
Okay, so Silverwolf is conspiring against me, by the way. Let it be known.
Easy.
The Silverwolf bird literally wants me to lose.
Don't mind if I do.
Why would she spot it there?
Okay, wait. Okay, I can't throw. Okay, extra turn. Shit. Okay.
Speaking of Chingchua, I've been thinking of a shitpost team where you use Archer as a support. Okay, let's just stop right there for a second.
For the extra skill point?
I don't think that's working. Yes, I think that's the idea.
I had to do that on my alt account because I didn't have any characters. So I just used the free Archer for the skill point.
Now if you use Chingchua as a skill point generator, now you're cooking.
Fuck, I had a turn.
Oh my gosh, why does it lock? Oh, okay. That's painful, that's painful.
I got rid of all the blueberries. Have you ever played Origami Bird Clash with your life on the line?
Really? It didn't give me anything?
The manga? Oh, you got fucking nothing. Dude, the amount of people on my teammate tier list that asked for Hunt March Archer synergy is more than I thought it would be.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Granted, there is a video of that. Yes, there's a video of that now.
Oh, is that why? Okay.
Yeah, it's somebody cleared. No, it wasn't. What's his name? Ruri Goko. Yes, they cleared with Archer March 7th, 1942 in Apoc Shadow, which was funny as fuck to see.
The classic 1942 that fucking every character gets.
Yeah, it's very extreme mechanics. The Flame Reaver has very extreme mechanics as long as you legitimately have your luckiest relics, like the most optimized relics you can do. Yes, you can 1942 it. Very strong mechanical fight.
Here we go. I'm just spamming.
Version 5 is not out yet, chat. This is not a scam. I'm not scamming you guys. This is I'm being 100% truthful. There's nothing yet. Nothing. 750 people are watching me.
Easy.
Oh my god.
Full skill. I didn't just go. Okay, come on. Give me an extra turn, please.
Don't do it. Don't you dare.
I got it.
Oh no, not the resurgence proc.
Fuck, okay. How many turns are there? Okay, wait, okay, we got it. Jesus.
At one point, we almost got to 800 viewers trying to see if I didn't scam them or not. Uh-oh.
See, I didn't think much about you playing Candy Crush because I was playing Subway Surfers on V3.
Oh,
I didn't think it was that irregular.
We could have that Discord Scrabble game.
I know,
right?
Just to pass the time.
And then I could just host it. Yeah, just to host the screen for that.
Shit. Oh,
I don't know. Let's try Gardic Phone someday.
We should.
Oh, I haven't played them forever. Oh my god, I forgot it was a thing. Oh, shit. Yeah, I low-key don't know what.
We need more people though. Silverbird. I think it turns a random piece into a match thingy. Yeah.
Okay. I need to not throw.
Oh, I'm still too far behind. Oh my god.
Easy. Oh wait, look, boom.
Okay, I think my blueberries are just setting you up.
Yeah.
yeah. She's literally working against me, Silverbird.
What would you buff about Black Swan? Okay, her Arcana vulnerability should just be DOT straight up, not on enemy turn. That's just stupid. Second of all, give her some more SP efficiency. She actually kind of is, but I think enhancing her basic attack to apply more Arcana would be good for single target content. I think that's very nice.
Alright.
Do something like Hyacinth, where consuming Arcana stacks doesn't consume all of it, like maybe half. That would be very cool. Yeah.
Really? They locked it in here?
You're getting so screwed.
Why did they lock it in the box? Why did she turn that one into the bomb? That's crazy.
The one
I know, right? Out of all these other fruits, she could have turned into the super bomb. She chose the trapped one. She's actually working against me. She's conspiring against me.
What is? Oh, Twitter.
My silver wolf bird.
My phone just gave me a notification. Good news. Twitter, the premium price has been reduced. Thank you. I'm not buying a
thank
blue
God.
tick. Thank you. I can be more miserable for free.
Okay. I surrender. I surrender.
I can pay to be more miserable, guys. That's good news.
Yeah, I've been trying to reduce my doom scrolling a little bit.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so
Alright. See, the difference between you and me is that I use my mascot for my bird. Your mascot is not Silverwolf.
I know. I used her because chat tells me to use her. So chat was the one conspiring against me all along.
This is the play with Pokemon that you enjoy instead of the meta.
True.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's about the love of the game.
No. I hate this game.
7:50. I said 7:45 was when I was gonna get concerned. For all the new people in stream, it should be out around now.
Any minute now.
Oh wait. My
My
YouTube stream is saying you're not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I might have too many tabs open. Oh shit.
Oh god.
YouTube chat, am I stuttering for you? Is it a smooth, crisp 60 FPS or no? No.
How would
the
you?
frame rate is low.
Waveman, how would you buff Jiao? Okay, so
Are you getting these from chat, or are you just like, are these
yes,
conversations?
right. I'm looking at my chat, and they're asking me questions because I'm refreshing and I'm constantly refreshing and asking. So, how would I buff Jiao? Okay, make him. See, the problem with making him a healer is Cypher is immediately decapitated because now Acheron can run 2. That's that's okay. I think for DOT teams, he.
Oh, E2 and base kit?
No, okay, never mind. That wouldn't be. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I think making Jiao an actual healer would work. Give him like very small healing based on DOT proc, but his attack down is very strong, something like that. So he still debuffs the enemies, just you know.
Oh, the E4 in base kit, the reduced attack.
Yeah, but stronger because 30% doesn't cut it. Yeah.
What if there's just like healing, but not enough to like actually be a sustain? So it more so just makes sustainless easier instead of being an actual. Like,
no, that's what I'm saying. That the healing isn't that strong, but if you put him in a DOT team, you can trigger his heals consistently.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, so he's only a real sustain for DOT teams. I like that. And then outside of DOT teams, Acheron, it's not much.
Yeah, for Acheron, you still kind of play sustain.
Yeah, that's a really neat idea.
Or Docron with Jiao.
Oh, the return of Docron, sustainless Docron.
Holy shit!
That would honestly be good to get Docron back. Or that would be a good way to do it, rather.
When Joshi gets buffed.
Wait, guys, don't leave, please. I just lost 100 viewers in under.
What?
Oh, shit. They didn't like the Joshi changes.
People are losing faith. Oh no.
No, guys. There's no
mains just left.
There's still no.
Oh, the Acheron mains left. Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna close Stario just so my stream doesn't die.
Fair enough. Yeah. Listen, you won anyway. You won.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but thank you for commending me. For some reason, when I switch my OBS to my second monitor, my chat gets super small and I can't change it. So I can see my chat again. Hello, chat. Hello, chat.
Do you think that HSR devs have a balancing issue? Most characters they balance turns out not that good. No, it's actually the opposite.
It's intentional.
They keep releasing characters that are too good, and because of that, they have to scale current content with characters that are too good. And you know what happens, right? When you release an Acheron, you release a Fei Xiao, and when you release Firefly all at the same time, there's bound to be HP inflation at some point, and everyone below that gets buried.
I think, like, well, the the unanimous opinion that I've seen, or at least the majority, is that since this is a turn-based game, it's harder. Like it's harder to not have HP inflation. Like I don't want to be like too optimistic about like Zenless, but I feel like when a new character comes out in that game, it's less so about a damage ceiling, unless if your name is Miyabi, and it's more so like the character's really cool, and they're selling you the playstyle. I'm not sure if that's 100% true, but I feel like it's a lot more true than in Starro, or even in Genshin.
I've seen a similar thing in Wuthering Waves. I saw the new character that came out in Wuthering Waves. She was like tier 1 on Pridewin, which is crazy.
Yeah. The issue with that is they still judge Wuthering Waves characters in E0 S0, and Frolova has the highest damage spike when you get her signature.
Oh dear, okay.
So it's legitimately, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
It is nice that Wowa has the guaranteed weapon ban.
Yeah, for sure.
That is. Because I have lost 2 weapon banners on Zenless as a free-to-play.
Oh no.
And it has not been fun.
Yeah, my only criticism with the game is the 4-star weapons. The characters are, you can skill around that, but the 4-star weapons feel very bad to play. It just doesn't feel very good. That's the only thing I really don't like about their gacha system.
I guess it's the trade-off.
The trade-off is you have 3 5-star standard weapons, but those aren't too good either. So like, only the sword really is that good. So. Oh,
I remember that from the launch.
Yeah.
So I can relate to that. I can't relate to anything else about Woa, but true.
Yeah, anything that was true on launch, I can relate to for sure.
I got Jian. Isn't he still like tier 1? Isn't he still good?
I think they released a new mode for him, didn't they? Like an AoE mode where he's good. From what I've heard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
They released Pure Fiction.
The Jian, the first limited guy.
Oh, I don't know about GN.
He's the only guy I have.
Who are you guys? Oh, GN. Oh, you mean Wuthering Waves? I thought you guys were talking about different guys.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
They released Wuwa Perfection.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
All right, guys. I am getting a bit concerned about some things.
Ren, do you have any updates on HumDigiCat's bot?
Daylight savings has started in Home DigiCat server location. Wait, is daylight savings today?
Oh my god! No.
I don't keep track of that.
Let me not spread misinfo.
That's gotta be not. You're getting one guy. That's gotta be.
I'm being one guy.
Nothing yet. Okay, Ren.
Daylight savings is 9th to November 2nd. I don't know what my chat's saying. No, I am joking. Okay, my bad. I got one.
Oh my god, it's about to be. We're about to be 30 minutes late. Holy.
Fuck.
Okay, HumDigiCat. Is he American where daylight saving times would matter? Because does China have daylight saving time actually? Let me search that up.
I know that China has one unified time zone for all of it, but I think they still do daylight savings time. Maybe not. I'm not sure.
But... Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. I live in the equator. This is a completely foreign concept to me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wait. So when is reset for you? For your time zone?
Usually it's scheduled. For me, it's scheduled at like 10:30 a.m.
Oh.
I visited the doctor yesterday, and like I couldn't stream at this time, obviously, because I had to, stuff like that. By the way, I did not realize how painful it was to get like a root, not a root canal, but like pasting of your teeth. That's so fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I didn't realize how painful it would be.
Yeah.
I didn't go for anesthetic because it's like. It's only surface level cavity.
Yeah.
Man, my ears were ringing. Holy shit!
I went for the anesthesia, and it was still kind of weird.
I didn't even like get to that point because, okay, they were like, oh, actually, we kind of have to do a cleaning first, and then do a bit of cavity, and we'll go to it next week. I'm like, okay, good, fine, and it feels like I was being drilled. It was being drilled into my skull, and it was like chalkboard. Oh man, it was very bad. I didn't have any support, so like, damn, I just had to suffer like this.
And you weren't streaming. The double
yes, and I weren't playing games. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
Could be playing Wuthering Waves or
Yeah.
Honkai Star Rail for the PC. Download for free today.
V5 is. Oh my god, there's actually 800 viewers now. No, V5 is out. It's still not uploaded just yet.
Yeah. It's just not on the website.
Yeah, we're waiting. It should have been out 15 minutes ago, but I'm again deja vu because I've said this same thing for V3. Maybe like because there were changes to how the beta stuff got leaked with V0 not happening anymore. So maybe there was a change with this stuff too that we didn't know until now. But it's too small of a sample size to really say. But hopefully not, because that would be annoying.
I think the bot is just having issues for HumDG Cat.
Yeah, I remember when I was in a Discord chat with like an American person. They were like, "Why are you late?" And he was like, "Daylight savings time." What the fuck is that? Like, is that like some sort of like beauty rest thing? Like, oh, I need to sleep like this because I missed out on 8 hours of sleep. I'm like, okay, that's a good excuse, but what is that?
Oh wait.
And then I had to look it up. Like, this is real?
Understandable.
My chat is reminding me I did say I was gonna stream for an hour, and it's been an hour.
Oh no.
Fuck.
It could be any minute though, Bag. You can't end yet. It could be any minute.
I'm so glad I've reached my peak viewership record on this scam of a stream.
I know, right?
Wait, guys, I have a package outside that I forgot about for like 3 hours. My bad. I'm gonna go get it.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay. You know, it would be hilarious if it dropped.
Right. If it dropped while he was going to get the package, that would be too apropos. And now I'm gonna refresh the website again.
Does anybody in my chat have actually experienced a dentist like cavity thing, like removing cavities?
Ren, what does this mean? What am I looking at, Ren, on the Discord?
There's nothing on Reddit. I'm getting really concerned.
I'm here.
No. You should be looking at be looking at the leak section of my server.
Yeah, Reddit's always last.
Yeah. Reddit's slower.
Because they're doing what we're doing. They're just refreshing and
I have the info coming out in my server.
But it's easier to watch a stream than to refresh Reddit. True.
Okay, maybe the none is for icons.
Yeah.
But that does mean. Wait, let me look at. Oh my god, I need to look at her icons.
A bunch of skills that has to change. But yeah, it's just the icon, right, Ren?
Icon.
That's just for the icons that you're sending right now too.
Okay, so her icon has an attack buff UI. Okay, I guess that's kept. Her other buff has a crit damage buff. Oh no. So I guess that doesn't change. And the last has a speed icon on the icon. So
Great.
Oh no. Great. Okay, I guess we can't expect those to not change. Let's see what else they want to do. So I guess the personal damage stays. Oh god.
99% of leakers quit before V5 gets dropped.
True. Wait, Ren, isn't that only for Heistlands though?
You're spitting.
Yeah, dude, fucking, literally, it's always been consistent until I start streaming the drop, and now it's inconsistent. Like,
there's 822 viewers actually.
Wow. Okay, yeah, again, no icon changes for CERYDRA.
Please don't leave.
I beg you.
I am not scamming you. Let me show you my browser. I'm constantly refreshing. I'm trying to figure out what V5 is. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Yeah, we're podcasting here.
We are. Yeah. I'm losing faith. The icon changes are only for Heistlands.
The bot has detected an update, says my chat.
Huh?
Can you make another creepypasta for CERYDRA? How do I do... What? What? What do I do for that? I mean, you haven't seen those videos?
Wait. My chat is saying update. My chat is saying update, but there's non-home DG cat.
Chat saying it detected a hotfix. The Hum DGCat's bot detected a hotfix.
Alright.
Oh, hotfix detected? Okay.
Cool.
It's not on the website. It's stuff you get from my insider info.
So...
Hotfix update.
You really haven't watched those videos?
I have not. I have not watched those videos.
Okay, so at one point in my very... I don't know what kind of career this is. In my very short career of 4 years in my YouTube space, I started making analog horror of new characters. Like, it's not meant to be taken serious in any way. It's just meant to be like a parody. It was very fun. It wasn't pulling in the viewers, but it was very fun. I kind of I kind of watched YouTube horror videos in my spare time, and it was like my chance to do it.
That's fun. That's fine.
Helios for the 10 gifted subs. My goat Helios. Thank you.
I don't know exactly how you're gonna make Cerydra creepypasta. Like I don't know.
Well, she's dead for one. That could help. She's like coming back to haunt you.
I mean, that would be like no, that would be okay. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything.
I reserved that joke.
Oh wait, it's out.
Okay.
I have. It's out.
Okay.
It's out.
Bring you guys to desktop view.
Wait. Let's slow down. Let's.
Yeah.
The relics first.
Oh, there's Cerydra stuff. There's Cerydra stuff.
Okay.
Okay. The relics.
Oh wait, this is changes for the currently released relics.
Oh.
Right? For Arcadia. What?
Oh yeah, they changed the wording on current. Okay, it's only wording. There's okay, whatever.
Okay.
Signature. Nothing. Oh
okay.
Wait,
E1 got changed.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay, that's all wording for the light cones. Okay, there's nothing for light cones.
Are considered to have military merit simultaneously.
Shit.
Damage.
Okay, high sea lens. When high sea lens is on the field, all ally targets deal DOT. Oh, this is just their E1.
Wait.
Oh, it got nerfed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they nerfed Iceland's E1.
So they nerfed the original damage, but they doubled her stack increase. So that's good for pure friction. Okay, that's not an actual nerf. There's 100% base chances. Oh, what? They just moved the part of the E6 to E1.
Wait, can I say the Cerydra change?
Oh my god!
Hold on.
Oh my god! They did it!
Okay, never mind.
Holy crap! They did it for Cerydra.
The best pen is universal now. It's not the pirate state.
Okay, grand. Okay, good. Okay, good.
They added her E6 to her base kit.
Silent characters with military merit increase their attack.
They actually did it. They actually did it.
After characters with blah blah blah. Good. Okay.
And she has additional damage, like Tribby.
Oh my god! They actually put her E6 in it. I can't believe they actually did it. Oh my god, that's huge.
Cinema.
Absolute cinema for sure.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Up to 20 times only?
That's fine. It's fine.
Wait. Characters with military merit increase their attack. Yes. Cerydra cannot gain challenge roll. Okay, yes. After characters with military merit use an attack can be triggered up to 20 times. The trigger count resets when Cerydra uses her ult. Oh.
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, how many moves is that?
10 is universal now, and some personal damage matters. I mean, it's still not much.
Yeah. It's not a huge amount, but at least it's something.
Why the fuck does it have a limit? Trivia doesn't have a limit.
I think it's fine. I think you're not hitting the limit.
Yeah, 20 times with ultimate, that should be fine.
Like maybe E2 Phainon can hit the limit.
8 times 5 targets like a pure fiction. I guess that would be 4.
Is it? Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh wow, this is, I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, fine. Well, it's better than last time at least, but
yeah, she's more not any worse for Phainon, while being better for other characters.
Yeah. Oh, and you said the res pen was universal now? Increases all type. Okay.
Yeah, it just says increasing all type response.
Okay, they removed the departed state thing. That's huge.
Yes. Okay, good.
Okay, how major of a buff is this? I'm not sure, because I think a lot of the core problems with this
it does.
But 10 res pen is 10 res pen.
Yeah.
Be too mad about that. Yeah, thank God they did something with the personal damage.
I know, right?
That would have tilted me.
Finally, they can justify it. It's not great still, but at least they can justify it.
Yeah, it's not great, but at least it exists.
Yeah, at least the kit makes a little bit more sense now.
I was so mad.
Yeah.
And then the main problems are still there.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you can't, like if you don't deal skill damage consistently, you can't stack military merit that fast, and also benefit from the buff and its attack percent, which is naturally limiting. Like there are still problems with her.
Yeah.
But at least where she has niches, she's now stronger.
Yeah.
By about 10 res pen and some personal damage. Like
yes,
I would say,
There's actually this actually synergizes with Anaxa pretty well too, because he attacks like 2 times. So if there's like 5 targets, he's actually hitting 10 times.
Mm-hmm.
And when he uses his ult, that's another AoE, and then he uses his skill again. So he can reliably charge CERYDRA'S ultimate to like refresh the 20 stacks while also proccing it really frequently. That's very good. I like that.
Well, it's just when a unit attacks, not when they deal damage. So it shouldn't proc up the bounces, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Yeah.
So yeah. My previous thing that I said with CERYDRA is with Anaxa is she's marginally better than Robin, but I'd still recommend Robin overall.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure if the 10 res pen changes that.
Okay, so
I mean, it does, but I'm not sure if it changes the recommendation. You know,
it kind of triggers me that they had to put a limit to it, but at the very least, this makes perfect sense for both Phainon and Anaxa. So she's not like a one-trick pony anymore. Power-wise, I don't think it changes anything power-wise, but how much damage is
it just justifies the self buffs in her kit. Is mainly what it does. It mainly makes her kit make more sense. I don't think it's a huge change in power level, but it helps her traces actually have a place on her kit.
Yeah, at least her kit makes sense. So there's that now. I'm just
they killed her light cone. Okay.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, wow.
They did it.
No, they said you're not using this on anyone besides CERYDRA anymore. It's no longer a universal icon.
Why?
It
never was kinda
when you attack it with the ultimate instead of just using it.
Yeah.
So it's only her, Yukong.
It used to be good on Tingyan.
What other
her icon?
Tribby.
Tribby.
Yeah, now the ultimate has to attack. And the skill can only apply to one character.
Okay, so Tribby's additional damage is 12% of her max HP, so that's around the range of 24% attack.
Mm-hmm.
But it's per enemy hit, right?
Okay, 24% of CERYDRA'S attack exactly is the additional damage. No, 60% of it.
Yeah,
okay,
60%.
Actually,
it's a 60%
okay, never mind.
Wait, what's Robin's?
Her additional damage is actually stronger.
What's Robin's?
Actually, that's good. That's very
I think it's more comparable to Robin's.
Yeah.
No. In 2 targets, she's just straight up better.
Is it an AoE? If you do an AoE hit, is her additional damage also AoE? From CERYDRA?
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? Because remember, why would it trigger 20 times? And that's just such an unachievable number.
E2 Phainon can trigger it 20 times.
It says
if it's single target.
One additional instance of wind damage. So I don't think it's hitting every.
Yeah. I think it's just single target.
I think it's like Robin.
Yeah, and
let's see what the Robin.
Yeah, the 20 limit is because E2 Phainon gets a lot of turns and he can hit it.
What?
Well, with Robin, the wording is Robin deals additional damage of her attack for 1 time.
Oh,
CERYDRA,
interesting.
It deals 1 instance of additional damage. So it's worded slightly differently, but it's random if AoE. Yeah, I mean that's how Robin works.
Yeah. My understanding was that it's the same as Robin.
Yeah. So Robin's is 80% of her. No, 120% of her attack. With CERYDRA, it's 60.
Oh, really?
Tribby has 300% self damage buff. Well, CERYDRA has so much attack and so much crit rate and crit damage. It's actually it actually evens out.
Is Robin's higher?
It's the same wording as Jade's skill. It should work for AoE. All right, let's check Jade.
Okay, well, it wouldn't make sense if it wasn't AoE because 20 is such an unachievable count.
Well again,
Yeah,
E2 Phainon
do that.
can achieve that count.
Even Phainon can't.
Deals
Yes.
one
E2 Phainon, I said
no.
it can.
So Jade says deals 1 instance of additional damage to each enemy target hit.
Yeah, that's
So you
different from
don't have
CERYDRA'S
to
wording.
do that.
No, well, so this is just like a weaker Robin, but
I
somewhat
think so.
more consistent, and for
think
one
so.
character. Okay.
2 characters, but 1 more so.
Well, her kit makes sense now, I guess. It's just
Yeah, it's not strong.
Yeah,
No.
it's not.
If you have
Or, like,
if you
it's
have
not
problems with her
game-changing.
strength, it's definitely not. Yeah, it's definitely not any different.
Yeah.
Really.
This is definitely a band-aid solution, but it is still a buff. Like, it is still good.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's not
Oh.
like every problem that she had in V4, she still has, except for her personal damage, which wasn't really a problem. It just didn't make sense. So
Yeah, and instead of her kit only making sense with Phainon, she now makes sense with Anaxa, so that's good.
and Archer kind of, but more of a side grade, kind of not best in slot, but can work.
Yeah, man, I guess. Well, CERYDRA'S pretty SP intensive.
For Anaxa
Yeah.
teams,
Well-
especially, yeah.
Yeah, well,
For
at least the
Anaxa
save
teams-
doesn't matter.
For Anaxa teams, not exactly when you have her Lycon because that generates SP for
Yeah,
it.
if you have her like Cone, I guess.
Hmm.
And you know, Anaxa
yeah.
can basic and still get the stacks. You just have to use skill when it's like, yes, I will trigger Kudemai. Or whatever. Pirage, Piragi. Well, I don't know.
It is- I did have to look it up on Google Translate to make sure I was saying it right. All right, well, I don't have to change anything in my Heislands part of my video. That's nice. I have to
Yeah.
change a lot in CERYDRA.
Why is there 1,000 people watching this? Why? Get out! Leave!
Hey, you were telling them to stay a little bit ago.
Okay, fine. Okay, you guys can stay. I'm still gonna. Yes. So, do you guys still have anything to do? Because
I do have to make my video, but I wanna
Yes,
just
okay.
hear most just general opinions from you guys and from chat.
Mhm.
Okay.
So Heisland's got nothing basically.
Mhm.
Just E1 is slightly worse, and that's it. Did they change her Lycon? Maybe?
I don't think so.
They front loaded High Silence's E6 more into E1, so up half of it. So that's cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So Heisland's got very little, which is what we expected, kind of.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think she's still in a good place. I think most of her impactful changes were in V3, and I think most people were satisfied with that. So I don't think there's anything wrong here with her.
Yeah.
She's thoroughly as good as you would want her to be, and not much better than that. I wouldn't call her mid, but I wouldn't call her meta breaking either. She's somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle.
And then CERYDRA got bandage changes that are good buffs, but don't fix the fundamental problems with her. But she is better
Yeah.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Like she doesn't. This isn't giving her any new teammates or any new niches,
Yeah.
But it makes her more competitive in anywhere where she has a niche that's not named Phainon, just because of 10 res pen and some damage.
Yeah.
Like I'd say she's more worth it for Anaxa now. I would still recommend Robin overall, just for overall account utility. Maybe the numbers will prove me wrong. I'm not sure. But it's more justifiable now, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
But I still think that the thinking of if you already have Robin, E1 Robin would be a larger increase than switching to CERYDRA. I think that's still true.
Yeah, that's still true.
Yeah.
Like I would be surprised if I was proven wrong on that. So it's less bad to pull her now, but I'd still say
Yeah.
pretty dependent on how the future meta rolls out with, how many other skill damage attack scaling.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. My
What if
take
you
is
already
that
have Robin and you're clear and you're fine.
yeah. My take is that CERYDRA'S power level didn't change very much. Mostly what they did was they just made her traces in her kit make sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the same thing.
Yeah.
Which thank God.
Yeah. That's what I wanted.
Yeah. My biggest annoyance with CERYDRA is that her kit doesn't make sense for the character she's meant to be built for, and they fixed that, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I still have a bit of. I mean, she's definitely not like a must pull.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I mean, just look at this. Robin is more universal, obviously. So it kind of doesn't change the fact that if you want to pull for like a Phainon upgrade, it's you pull CERYDRA. And if you want to pull for Anaxa, yeah, sure, you can use CERYDRA now. That's pretty cool, right? This actually makes a lot. I'm pretty sure this is a bigger damage increase for for Anaxa more than Phainon himself. I'm not really sure, but
well, the res pen becoming universal, yeah, that helps Anaxa.
Yeah. Either way, she has a good chance to be best on slot for 2 characters instead of 1 now, and her entire kit makes sense. So
yeah,
can't really complain about that. You know, she's not. At least she isn't killing the game slowly by being too overpowered.
Yeah,
you know,
she's not.
She still has her limitations. Yes.
To all the people who are like, this is a limited character, a limited harmony unit, so I have to pull them. I saw that on Twitter today, like 5 different times.
Oh no.
That this is not the case. She is not the next Tribi. She's not the next Robin or Sunday. She has her uses. She can be good if you find places for her to be good, but she is naturally a lot more restrictive than other limited harmony units that have come out.
Yeah, for sure.
She's very specific roster tuned.
I mean, low key, I feel like I'm feeling that there might be V6 changes. I feel like
does Hum Did You Cat list one? Hum Did You Cat does not have a timer for V6.
It doesn't have a timer, but no, it does.
It does? Oh, what?
5 days.
Yeah. Oh,
okay. I just have to refresh, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you don't know, I make my videos on V5, but there is a V6 that sometimes has changes. So we'll see.
It could also be
the
fake
last time
news.
the changes was with Castris and Anaxa, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. CERYDRA
V6 for them was the Anaxa nerf, and then Castris got her passive where if she kills the entire wave, then the dragon gets a speed buff.
CERYDRA is very comparable to Robin because her extra turn, her double skill proc thing can constitute as an extra turn that Robin gives. But, and here's the big but, CERYDRA'S buffs to the party are not as strong because they do not last long. That's the problem.
And also,
so she's a stronger DPS, quotation marks, but not exactly the best buffer either. And if you're bringing a support for DPS, I don't know. Just other options for that. Clearly,
the other thing is like with a Robin ult, you also action advance other action advancers, and
yeah,
also give
Sunday
your sustains an extra turn to build their ults and stuff like that. So,
and if they, and her additional damage only applies to 1 character. So for follow-up attack teams, this is actually not that good because only Faye Shaw will be triggering it. So it's just weaker than Robin at that point.
Not that you were using her in follow attack teams to begin with, but yeah.
I have seen a lot of people ask.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
First class energy, so it's worth mentioning. Is CERYDRA best in slot for Archer? No, but she's pretty usable.
World's first must skip. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, truth be told, she is kind of a sub. She's very much like Tribi, but they really made her more niche.
They were very conservative, yeah.
Sense. Yeah. And maybe this is like a direction for the game of just like they realized how, if you pull Tribi, you suddenly don't have to pull many other units to have a good overall account.
Yeah.
The top 3 units, just get the top 3 units and you're probably fine. Maybe as power creep rises and newer units have more designated niches where they're specifically good in certain places and not in other places, that makes you pull more because if you want best in slot teams, you can't just use the same 3 units every time. Maybe. But I'd say CERYDRA is 1 unit, so it's kind of hard to base an entire thing.
Yeah, I'm suspicious if they'll continue with this pattern for Cyrene.
Yeah.
By the way, I was right. They put the E6 on base kit.
You were right. That was one of the things I was hoping for, so I'm very glad.
Yes.
Guys, they didn't lower the energy by 10. My prediction was wrong. Fuck. Not that it mattered. But
yeah.
All right. I'm probably gonna head out. Because I have.
Yeah, I also have to make a video. Yes.
No worries. No worries.
So, fun being on call. I'm gonna hang up and then end my stream pretty soon.
All right.
So, all right.
Bye.
Nice seeing y'all.
Bye. 20 minutes of yap again.
Yeah.
You guys ready for this video?
I feel you. I guess I'll probably make just a quick video.
Yeah, okay.
As well.
I'll leave then.
Okay. If there was anything else you wanted to say,
I need to record this on stream.
What?
Yes, I need to clip this.
Oh,
I'm going to record this video on stream.
I think I'm probably also going to record it on stream. But I'm awful with recording stuff on stream.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I clip out a lot. Like 1 hour, 2 hours of stream, and just clip it back to 12 minutes.
Yeah. I need like a script in front of me in order to make a coherent video, I feel like.
Yeah, I feel that. Anyway, yeah, that's how much time do I have left? Okay, yeah, I'll see you. I need to make this video
Okay. You go do that then. Thank you so much for being here. It was tons of fun.
Yes, thank you guys for being here.
Yeah.
See ya.
Till next time. Okay, let me disconnect from the call so I'm not just sitting in there by myself. Okay, chat. Wow. There are some good changes for CERYDRA. So for those of you who just got here or didn't hear what the changes are, basically the 10% res pen from CERYDRA is now universal, meaning she no longer needs to be in the departed state. So she can give it to Anaxa as well. It's not only for Phainon anymore. However, please be aware that it's still only for the double skill. Okay, so it's not like the res pen buff is active always. Still only for the double skill, but at least Anaxa can actually use it now. It's crazy that there was ever a time where it only applied to Phainon in the departed state. Like, I can't believe that was actually in her kit for one version of the beta, but at least it's gone now. And then they also gave her basically the same additional damage that Robin does on her ultimate. Except CERYDRA'S is weaker, so it's not gonna change her power level too much. The additional damage isn't like, you probably aren't gonna feel it contributing a huge amount, but it makes sense at least with the rest of her kit. And the main thing it does is it justifies the rest of her kit having self-buffing damage traces for herself. So it just makes her kit more coherent, which is a good thing. Even if it doesn't change her power level very much, it's at least good that she makes more sense now. Is it really weaker though? It is. It's half the multiplier of Robin's. CERYDRA'S is a 60% multiplier. Robin's is a 120% multiplier. You're pretty sure a future support will be better than CERYDRA for Phainon? I'm not so sure. With Cyrene and Terravox coming, someone is getting kicked out. I'm not even sure about that, Yakisoba. V5 is out, yes, Cubby. Isn't it a good chunk weaker than Robin's? It is. A very quick napkin math tells you CERYDRA does like 75% of what Robin does. Yeah. It is weaker for sure. Yeah. CERYDRA will have higher crit damage than Robin, but Robin gives the damage percent buff from her skill. Robin's is guaranteed to crit. Yes, Sock. Yeah. CERYDRA has much higher crit damage. But again, her base multiplier is much lower than Robin's. It's half of Robin's. So it's gonna equalize out to being like similar-ish. It's 10% res pen for the double skill, and that's it? Yes, Hazel. This is not the final beta, right? It's basically the final beta. There's technically... HomDGCat says there's a version 6, but sometimes this is like false news. We'll have to see. Does CERYDRA'S additional damage work on bounce? I don't think so, Bluegrass. Or rather, it should still only proc on one target. It should only proc one time. So they kind of upgraded the damage direction by buffing her ult, and her self-buffing makes sense now? Something like that, yeah. They made her self-buffing make sense with her kit now. Does this change any rotations which you made? Not in the slightest, Maharaga. 120% MV with fixed 150% crit damage, yeah. So it's double the MV of CERYDRA'S with lower crit damage, but Robin also has a damage percent buff in her kit. She's not as broken as Tribi for Herda or Hyacine for Caceres. Yeah. CERYDRA is 60% MV with variable crit damage, but minimum 410% if you get 4K attack, yeah. Is 4K attack achievable with Sakura's plus DDD? It's probably going to be difficult on DDD, Dava. Yeah, you might not reach 4K on DDD without, like, crazy attack stats, attack subs. If Terravox is supposed to be in Phainon teams and gives percent damage to anyone with a shield, it will benefit CERYDRA greatly. Well, yeah, but that's an if, right? You'll take it? I'll take it too. I'm just mostly glad that her kit isn't so abysmally designed now. I mean, it's still kind of suspicious that they designed her to have personal damage at all in a Phainon team, but it makes a little more sense now. Does her light cone more appealing? No. No. What about with Eagle DDD? Yeah, you're gonna be struggling to reach 4K either way, but it should be fine. It's not like you're really building for this part of her kit, so you don't have to worry too much about this. You'll be totally fine not hitting her attack breakpoint. So is she good now or not? Her power level didn't really change, I'm gonna be honest. You're considering pulling her if she can 0 AV DDD with Phainon? She technically can't. She's like a couple energy short. Is it easy to reach 4K with her? Depends on your build. If you're running DDD, then you're gonna be short a couple hundred attack, Kira. But DDD is still worth it. Should you still go for E1 CERYDRA for E2 S1 Phainon? Well, her E1 is still very strong, is what I'll say, Seal. You definitely don't need to, but is she still Phainon or not? Yeah, she's still Phainon's best in slot for sure. Body or boots, you can go attack percent on rope, but still needed ERR, yeah. What are the chances of Hoyo to give her a last minute buff for V6? I don't know, probably not very high. I wouldn't have my hopes up, at the very least. You wish they put the energy from E1 to base kit? That would have been really good, but I understand why they didn't do it. Because it would have been really, really strong for Phainon. Which would have been good, obviously, but... if you want to completely replace Branya, then you should then... Yeah, Seal. If you can afford to, Seal, then yeah, the E1 will be good for you. Should you still consider pulling E1 S0 CERYDRA for Phainon E0 S1 now that you're currently running him with the standard Sunday, Branya, Robin? Or just wait till E2 Phainon? Probably depends on what you're running on the other side, Quebec, and what other teams you have available to you, and who else you need. Does she still give that massive 2 energy? At her E1, yes. What about Sunday Robin CERYDRA team? Using Branya without Sunday Lacona feels rough. Robin is gonna be like... even more skill point intensive, or just as skill point intensive as Branya. So it's not gonna change much on that front. Should you pull for Robin or CERYDRA for your Anaxa? If you have other characters on your account that can benefit from Robin, then probably Robin. But CERYDRA is technically going to be a marginal increase for Anaxa, if you're just focused on Anaxa specifically. You can't hear me on YouTube now? What? Are people having issues with my sound on YouTube, or is it just one person? You're waiting for Terravox beta? Yeah. Waiting for Terravox beta is definitely the play, before you commit to anything for CERYDRA. We will have Terravox info by the time her banner comes out. You can hear me on YouTube? Okay, thank you. Just one dude? Okay. You just use Phainon with Sunday, Branya, Armsy? Yeah, that's a good team, Phantom. Is E1 S1 Ron May better than E1 Robin for Phainon? If you have Phainon's signature light cone, then the defense shred stacking is good, yeah. Twitch chat is blocking some of the changes, it's hard to read? Sorry. Yeah, waiting for Terravox is always a good play. E2 S1 Phainon should be using Sunday Branya CERYDRA, at least at optimal, at least right this second. Not exactly, Dan. If you're able to kill in just one ultimate, then Branya isn't as necessary. Sunday also isn't as necessary, if you can just kill in one ult. You run... why do you want 4K attack on CERYDRA again? It maxes out her self-crit damage buff, Zosimos, at 4K attack. Which is now more relevant because she has additional damage in her kit. But it's still not what you... like, it's just an added benefit. Like, if you don't reach the 4K attack, therefore you don't max out her self-crit damage buff, it's not going to be the end of the world. DDD is generally still going to be worth it. Do I have any speculation or expectation for Terravox? I will make a video on it, Kira. How long after CERYDRA banner starting does the Terravox beta finish again? I'm not sure. Yeah, nice to have, not need to have, correct, Ryasa, for her 4K attack. Yeah, I agree, Walaya. That's the main thing. At least her kit doesn't feel incomplete now. You only have S2 DDD. Should you just go for the 4K attack with the event light cone? S2 DDD is fine, Jade Hex. Oh, no Phainon cone? I mean, it only really matters if you care about 0 cycling, Jade Hex. If you're fine 1 cycling or 2 cycling, you should still be fine with the DDD rotation. Not really needed either, though, so... anyone know when is the next drip marketing? I believe it's the 28th and the 29th. Wouldn't it make more sense that her additional damage work on bounce? It feels weird that there's a limit. Sure, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, they just didn't want to do that. Who's my prediction for the free 5-star in 3.6? I'm guessing it's Terravox, because we've gotten a couple leaks about it now. You can run DDD and still hit 4K attack. It's just gonna be difficult, Sora. What website do I use to check the leaks? This is HomDGCat. It's pretty easy. It depends on what you're building, Sora. Like, if you run an attack rope, which there are some rotations where you can, then sure. You have E1 S1 Robin. Is Cerydra still worth it? Or is it a tiny marginal difference? For who, Katakura? If it's for Phainon, then she is an upgrade over E1 S1 Robin. But is she worth the upgrade? That depends on you. Would Cerydra replace Robin or Bronya in Phainon team now? I prefer her replacing Robin. But she can replace Bronya instead as well. It's probably Terravox. Yeah, I agree, Wallace. Ain't no way we reach 4K with DDD. The base attack is super low. You would need, like, I don't know, crazy attack substats on her helmet and hands. For E2 S1 Phainon, she's an increased Katakuri, but you probably don't need her. So you can always wait for her rerun, and then pull her when your Phainon actually begins to struggle with content. But your Phainon's not going to struggle without her if he's E2 S1. You'll be fine. You believe waiting for 3.6 beta is the best choice? I agree, JNL. Definitely wait for Terravox's beta before you hard commit to doing anything for Cerydra. The dot planner changes. It's just wording changes for the relic sets. How much are her damage procs going to be dealing realistically? I don't have a number for you at the moment. It's probably not going to be too impressive though. Does the additional damage get affected by her crit and crit damage? Yes. And she has 100% crit rate, so she'll be chilling. So you just need 4 attack rolls in head and handpiece. Then in Cyrene, we believe. Yeah, you can definitely wait for Cyrene if you want. Would Cerydra be necessary if you only have an E1 S1 Phainon? Definitely not necessary, okay? I never like using that word. She's definitely not necessary. Why did they do this? They didn't change her strength, Gabi, but I'm at least happy that they made her kit make more sense at the very least. Like, at least they justified her having self-damage traces. Obviously, I wish they just removed the self-damage traces and just, like, put her in a more buffing direction. But if they're gonna double down on making her do damage, at least the kit kind of makes sense now. At least she has a way for her damage to be relevant. Not significant. Her damage is still not going to be significant, but at least it exists. Is the main thing. The self-buffing finally makes semi-sense, but it should have been gone. Yeah. They should have removed it instead of doubling down. But if they're gonna double down, at least it makes sense. With her own kit now. T1 might be reachable for her. Yeah, I wonder where Pridewind is gonna put her. Probably tier 0.5. They should probably view her similar to how they view Sparkle right now. Back to farming Winset and Von I go. Just craft the Winset. Don't farm it. You saw that Cerydra got buffed. Is she worth it for Archer? No. Do not pull her for Archer. She went from T5 to T3? Okay, that's too harsh. That's a good way of putting it, Walaya, yeah. She got more complete, not necessarily better. Will Bronya's attack buff help Cerydra reach 4K attack? Technically, yeah, it would. Hoyo was obsessed with adding damage to supports for Amphorius. Yeah, I wish they had leaned away from it, for Cerydra specifically. Why does she still have 130 energy? It's fine. She can reach her energy requirements just fine. You guys don't have to worry too much about that. You're skipping with the biggest confidence? Oh no, Gabi. You were a Cerydra fan too, Gabi. That's crazy. I understand, of course, though. Completely understandable and reasonable to skip her. Especially since you have E2 Phainon, Gabimaru. So, like, you can always just consider Cerydra in the future if your Phainon ever starts to struggle. So yeah, you're chilling with skipping her on her first banner. Hi Faded, what are the Cerydra changes? Her 10% res pen now applies to everyone, or now applies to characters even when she's not in the departed state. So Anaxa can now get this res pen. It's not just for Phainon anymore. And she now has the same additional damage procs that Robin has on Robin's ultimate in her base kit. You would go for her on your Anaxa account if you could get E1 Cerydra, but you can't. E1 CERYDRA isn't even as huge for Anaxa. Obviously the defense stacking is good for Anaxa, but you know, the 2 energy isn't doing anything for Anaxa from there. Yeah. So Heistlands is just a wording change, and CERYDRA is more sub DPS support, kind of, Necra. I'm gonna need to. I'm sorry for the light mode, chat. I'm sorry if this is blinding your eyes. Let me write a quick script outline for my video, and I'll record it here on stream. We can do blue font. Already complained about that in the video you just made, the energy. Yeah. The energy is only for Phainon. I'm sorry for your eyes, you guys. I'm sorry for the light mode. Okay? CERYDRA changes. We can start by talking about Heistlands changes, probably. Heistlands changes. This is the first time you see behind the scenes. Well, I don't normally record on stream. I'm bad at recording on stream. I work best when I have a script. I'm the opposite of Gabimaru. Gabimaru can just yap a video out on stream on recording with no script. I'm completely the opposite. I need a script in order to function. But I will try my best to do a impromptu video on stream with just a bare minimum script. So what changed with Heistlands? EA dark mode screen back. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. He doesn't record it in streams though. Well, he records without a script, which is the same thing. Yep. They lowered the number of her E1. Inflict to additionally inflict. That is identical to and coexist with the original talent effect. Yeah. So she stacks the wind shear effects now. So they just changed her eidolons. Then it's active. Okay. The maximum trigger count for Iceland's physical die. And they increased the damage multiplier. Okay. You plan on pulling CERYDRA for Phainon anyway for a bonus for Anaxa isn't bad? Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry for the light mode. Only eidolon changes. The part of her E6 that allows her to stack DOTs, or that allows her to apply more DOTs, is now in her E1. But the what? But the buff from her E1 is a bit lower to compensate. You don't know if this has been said, but the change in CERYDRA'S light cone is apparently just a translation update. In CN V1, the ult needed to attack for the SP region was always there. Oh, interesting, Dava. Can you tell? I literally never tested CERYDRA'S light cone because it just felt so much worse than Dance Dance Dance. Can you guys tell? Yeah, I literally never even tried her light cone. Her light cone was just never worth it. You have all the light. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zosimos. Yeah, what am I saying? The part of her E6 that allows her to play more dots is now in her E1, but the buff from her E1 is a bit lower to compensate. Her E6 now buffs the damage of her DOT procs by a little bit. Now buffs the multiplier, we'll say. So light cone not worth pulling? No, it's like the last thing you invest into, Solaris. You always go CERYDRA E1 over her light cone. E1 Runway and E1 CERYDRA with Phainon sounds pretty nutty. No, that's what I was originally going to do, Ryank, until chat funded me to get E1 Tribi. So I'm just going to run E1 Tribi now. But originally, yes, my plan was E1 CERYDRA with E1 Runway. Welcome back, Dayanara. And that's all for Heistlands. For CERYDRA, her 10% res pen is no longer dependent on her being in the departed state. AKA, she can give it to other DPSs besides Phainon now. Let me word this in a different way. I don't want to make it sound like her 10% res pen is like team-wide. It's no longer dependent on her being in the departed state. It's so white. I'm sorry for the flashbang. You think you might run E2 S1 Phainon with E1 S1 Cerydra? It's definitely a strong team, Lulu. E1 Tribby or E1 Robin? You have both. E1 Tribby. No. Take that back. Do not take that. Do not take that answer. E1 Tribby is higher damage. E1 Robin will help you stack. So if you need the stacks from Robin, then E1 Robin. For me, my Phainon is E6. He does not need any stacks from anyone. So E1 Tribby is better for me. As free to play, you just must clear all simulated universe to get more jades. I understand that. You need another harmony for your other team. That's fair. E1 S1 Anaxa plus E1 Cerydra gets a 92% death shred. Yeah. Very good for sure. Would marked ally be a good way to say it? So other DPSs, you can use her with other DPSs besides Phainon, and they can still get the res pen. Do note that it's still only during the double skill. So it's still only mainly good with Phainon and Anaxa. So in other words, Anaxa can get her 10% res pen now, since you still wouldn't really consider her with other characters. A Cerydra plus Zila best duo? Oh no. Cedra is very power creepable. I mean, yeah. Okay. And then they gave her a trace that allows her skilled ally, that allows her chosen ally to deal procs of additional damage the exact same way Robin allows teammates to do additional damage during Robin's ultimate. This damage scales off of CERYDRA'S stats, and it has a lower multiplier than Robin's. But CERYDRA technically has higher stats than Robin, since she buffs herself. So I misspelled Anaxagoras. I'm sorry for the disrespect. She doesn't buff 90% of the time, and she is a harmony character. Her attack buff is still there, but even with his buff, since the damage scaling is only tied to her talent, you still don't need to level up her ult. True. Thanks for the finance between guys. They got you a 0 seconds. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Hi. Glad to hear it. But CERYDRA technically has higher stats than Robin, so it should equalize out to being similar. Overall, CERYDRA'S buffs aren't huge in terms of affecting her power level. She's still a similar power level to what she was before these changes, and she's still very inflexible in that she only wants to be used with Phainon and Anaxa. Honestly, I could just record this off stream at this point. I've written a whole script, and I'm gonna have to keep coming back to this to check the script. So it's gonna be a little awkward recording it on stream. Pretty sure Cyrene's the only character in 3.7. That's what leaks say, I think. You still kind of wish they allowed her to use her ult while off-field just to make her damage and Phainon teams better. That would be interesting for sure. After this, can we watch gameplay leaks together? What gameplay leaks, Atoe? Are you just glad she's not restricted to one character anymore? I mean, she's restricted to 2 characters. Does that make you feel a little better? But at least the additional damage procs in her traces can justify the fact that she buffs her own stats so much. Her own damage contribution still isn't significant. Mainly just exists so that her kit makes more sense. Prior to this, it made 0 sense that her traces buffed her own crit rate and crit damage. Now it at least makes some sense, even if it's not the biggest thing in the world. You think it's a bit more believable than more characters will be released with synergy for compared to when she needed to be departed? I could see that, Medarted. Cerydra V5 gameplay on YouTube, it should be out. I'm not gonna risk watching gameplay stuff on stream. That's a little suspicious. So when does Tribi rerun? She just reran, Doubled. Oh no. What's the pull priority now? Still hasn't changed, Apollo. If you don't have Robin, you should pull Robin, basically, got it? Depends on if you have characters that can use Robin. Like if your other team is like, I don't know, a Casterus team, then Robin probably isn't a very high priority. Still, her crit buffs on her trace are met. Yeah, it's not the biggest thing in the world. And like overall, I still wish they just removed those crit buffs and just gave more power to her buffing. But you know, if they're gonna go this direction, then at least they made it make more sense. That's technically 100% less niche. True! She went from 1 character to 2 characters. True. You know what? I didn't think about it that way. Maybe Tribi will rerun as often as Robin did. Robin had an action advance though, so she was action advancing her own reruns. 3.6 beta is on August 12th, guys. Just wait. August 12th? Okay, sounds good. Anaxa and Phainon are eating real good right now. They're eating, like, alright. The Departed was pure propaganda? Yeah, The Departed was so bad. Tribi has a DDD? True, true. Do I need to say anything else? It should be noted that these procs of additional damage were originally part of CERYDRA'S E6. So basically, they moved part of her E6 to her base kit, just with much lower multipliers. Can CERYDRA even use DDD? Yes, CERYDRA is one of the best. Not one of the best. CERYDRA is a great DDD holder though, especially in Phainon teams. Type it to the script. Yeah. That's a good balancing. Don't want to see a general support that power creeps E1 Tribi. I mean, yeah. I still think she could have been better though. Do you reckon she'll receive a V6? I'm not optimistic. If there are more skill-based DPSs, does that mean she can work with them? As long as they're attack-based, then yes, Chad. We'll see if she gets more DPSs that can work with her. It's hard for you to gauge how meaningful these buffs are overall. A lot of people are hyping it up a lot because we were so desperate for any kind of buff. I don't think it changes her power level, is what I'll say, Chair. I think she's the exact same power level as before, but I think she works better for Anaxa, so she's not as tied to Phainon anymore. She also has Anaxa, and her kit just makes more overhaul sense now. So yeah, those are the main changes. Hextons only got some of her Eidolon effects reshuffled and rebalanced, and CERYDRA got a more coherent kit that actually justifies her self-damage buffs, while also not changing significantly because her power level is still around the same due to her personal damage still being pretty underwhelming. You reckon you'll skip too much on the horizons? That's fair, Medarted, yeah. Would I consider perhaps using a Chrome extension for Google Docs Dark Mode? I'm sorry, you guys. I know there's a way to change the background color. I don't remember how. Does anyone know how? Does anyone know how? How you change the background color? use a Google Docs brighter mode extension? That's crazy, Jade Hex. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say this for my script. As Phainon mains, we can't skip. You can safely skip for sure, Vindy. You're kind of low on Jades right now and want to save for Cyrene. Yeah, you can for sure skip. Can't access dark mode. Okay, Boomer, I'm sorry. I don't. Where is dark mode? I don't know where dark mode is. You guys expect too much of me. You want Cyrene so bad, so you'll find any excuse to not pull CERYDRA? That's fair. That's fair. Not the Phainon loading emotes because I can't find dark mode. You're 60 into pity, going for her as soon as she drops. We'll always be using Phainon. She's gonna power him up nicely. Yeah, she's a good investment for that for sure. Just simply turn the computer off. I switched screens for you guys. There. You could Google Google Doc dark mode and it will quickly show up. I could do that. Google Docs dark mode. Hello? Okay, I'll just go to how to geek, I guess. New thing on her talent makes you kind of want to run her with Aglaya. Of course it would do that for you, 09. Wait, but I'm not using Google Chrome, so I can't do that. DMs leak. Oh my god. I mean not DMs, my email leak. Okay, anyway. Was that Bing? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't changed any of my default browser settings, so... She's so tied to Phainon and Anaxa that when they fall off, she plummets. That's true, yeah. Imagine using Edge. I'm sorry! I just never felt like changing. I don't know. You could Google Doc dark mode and it will quickly show up. It said I needed to do it on Google Chrome. We saw nothing? Thank you. Listen, there's nothing to leak anyway. Using your email for a Dominus account, thanks. Chewie is old. I'm 26. Cut me some slack. Can I just go with this script? Let me read it over one time. Only Eidolon changes. The part of her E6 that allows her to apply more dots is now in her E1. But the buff from her E1 is a bit lower to compensate. Her E6 now buffs the multiplier of a dot procs by a little bit. This is fine. This is fine, right? Chewie, we saw all the... I do not have that. Listen. I will deny the allegations. Does double meteor mean Phainon can kill the strongest mob, the Belobog immune mob? I think so. Same age, power to the 26. Thank you. $6. Oh. Okay, so here we are with a quick video on the V5 beta update for Heistlands and CERYDRA. Heistlands mainly just got changes to her Eidolons. Her E1 now has the effect from her E6 that allows her to stack up more DOT. Or rather, that allows her to inflict more stacks of DOT on the enemy whenever allies hit. But to compensate, the multiplier of her E1's buff got lowered by a little bit. And then her E6 now also increases the damage multiplier of her own DOT procs, while also increasing the trigger count for it, which she already had in her previous E6. So that's all that changed with Heistlands. Now for CERYDRA, there's a bit more to talk about. Now I go back to my script, and I will edit things so that the video is more coherent. You guys are watching me do all of this without the magic of editing. Editing will make all of this look better, obviously. Okay, what am I touching on first for CERYDRA? I'm sorry, Wallace! I'm sorry for your eyes! I'm sorry, okay? Her 10% res pen is no longer dependent on her being in the departed state, so now you can use her with other DPSs besides Phainon, and they can still get the res pen. Honestly, can I just read the script from here, and then I'll edit, like... I'll edit different visuals over this audio. I think I'll do that. For CERYDRA, they changed it so that her 10% res pen buff is no longer dependent on her being in the departed state. So now, you can use her with other DPSs besides just Phainon, and they can still get the res pen. Do note that it's still only during the double skill, so it's still only mainly good with Phainon and Anaxa. So in other words, Anaxa can now get her 10% res pen now, since you still wouldn't really consider her with other characters. It's not the biggest buff in the world, but at least it helps her synergize better with the literal only other DPS in the game that can use her. Besides just Phainon. Editing will make all of that sound good together, okay? Chat, I promise. Editing live on stream? I could, honestly. I could just edit it on stream in addition to recording it. What next? Yeah, I'll just add the clips later. But I need to add, I'll just zoom in on it. Whatever. Okay. 100% less niche, yeah. It is technically a 100% increase in the amount of teammates that want her. All in all, better than V4, for sure. In addition, they gave her a trace that allows her chosen ally to deal procs of additional damage, the exact same way Robin allows teammates to do additional damage during Robin's ultimate. This damage scales off of CERYDRA'S stats, just like Robin's additional damage scales off of Robin's stats. And it has, but it has a lower multiplier than Robin's. But CERYDRA technically has higher stats than Robin, since CERYDRA buffs herself. So it should equalize out to being similar to Robin. So she's a little bit better for Anaxa, and for Phainon, I mean, she got buffed overall, so it's still a good thing. High-paying sponsorship already? I did get something, Papa. But I'm working on it. In terms of sponsorships. It's a funny behind the scenes. Can E1 CERYDRA replace E1 Robin in Anaxa to sustain this team? For sure, yeah. CERYDRA works with twice as many characters now? Yeah. Overall, CERYDRA'S buffs aren't huge in terms of affecting her power level. She's still a similar power level to what she was before these changes, and she's still very inflexible in that she only wants to be used with Phainon and Anaxa, but at least the additional damage procs and her traces can justify the fact that she buffs her own stats so much. Her own damage contribution still isn't significant, but it mainly just exists so that her kit makes more sense. Prior to this, it made 0 sense that her traces buffed her own crit rate and crit damage. Now, it at least makes some sense, even if it's not the biggest thing in the world. Hiding in the Discord so you don't see the brightness? I'm sorry, I'm almost done recording. I'm almost done. It should be noted that these procs of additional damage were originally part of CERYDRA'S E6. So basically, they moved part of her E6 to her base kit, just with much lower multipliers. So yeah, those are the main changes. Hycelin's only got some of her Eidolon effects reshuffled and rebalanced, and CERYDRA got a more coherent kit that actually justifies her self-damage buffs, while also not changing significantly because her power level is still around the same, due to her personal damage still being pretty underwhelming. There, we're off of light mode, you guys. We're off of light mode. And we will not return to light mode. You guys are welcome. You wonder if for additional damage procs tributes additional damage? That is not how additional damage works, Maharaga, no. This is cool to see. Thanks for all the Phainon info. Oh, I'm glad it can be helpful, cool, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. You're probably gonna ignore all the stats on her? That's fair. Is he freeballing a video on live? That's what I was attempting to do. Yes, Reggie. That is what I was doing. Chat, make sure to do regular PC maintenance with software commands. What is that? I don't know. Let's go back to my Divergent Universe run, and we can talk about the CERYDRA changes. Ask me any questions you guys have about it. How does CERYDRA compare with Zila's other supports, though? I'm sorry. I don't know for Zila. 5 skill points. I don't think I need this. Just give me the damage. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Medarted. You're late. Can you say again what changed? CERYDRA now gives 10% res pen even when she's not departed, so Anaxa can use it now. And she now has the additional damage from her E6 in her base kit, just like Robin. But the multiplier isn't very impressive. What is my favorite thing about Phainon? His looks. And personality. E6 isn't... Yeah. Is she still worth it when... What? Is she still worth it when Phainon is E6? I mean, she's still good at E6, but she's very unnecessary at E6 is what I'll say. What's CERYDRA'S height? Like, probably 4'11", I don't know. After all, Phainon is Chui's husband? Yes. And don't ever forget it. Chicken or beef? Probably chicken. Oh, I don't have Brianna's skill buff, whatever. Is the V6 update a thing or is it for them? It depends, Saskia. Sometimes it's a thing, sometimes it's fake news, so... what about the Dot character? Any changes? Only, in her Eidolons, yeah. And they just, all they did was reshuffle her Eidolons a bit. Phainon CEO, I answered. She's good with Phainon E6. It depends on what you consider worth. She's very unnecessary for the E6, though, is what I'll say. Will CERYDRA Event Lycon be fine with your first rotation? Yes. So for your ult that needs another Harmony but doesn't have Anaxa or Phainon, should you just save or pull CERYDRA? Do not pull CERYDRA, Chair. Absolutely do not pull CERYDRA if you do not have Anaxa or Phainon. Should you quote for V6 for CERYDRA? I mean, you can. I'm not going to. Yeah. I have no faith that there will be a V6. If you don't have DDD or other good Lycons, is her E1 still better? Yes. Because she's getting a free Event Lycon anyway. I would still definitely always choose the E1 over her S1. Would CERYDRA maybe work with Saber? She can work Solaris, but it is very annoying. Saber will action advance herself and get rid of CERYDRA's speed buff. I still like 1 or 2 cycled with Saber plus CERYDRA, but it was annoying to use. Will CERYDRA be displacing Truby/Branya on my Phainon team? Yes, she will be replacing Branya. No Home of Odes. That's cringe. Just give me Beast Tongue, I guess. You'll be saving for Cyrene? Yeah. That's a... Sorry. That's always a good choice. E1 S0 is the stopping point for many? Yeah. And E0 S0 is still fine. Don't go thinking you need the E1, just because I somewhat glaze the E1. The E1 is very strong, but you don't need it. You'll be fine. E1 CERYDRA has a benefit of being able to throw Sunday on another team. That is another benefit over E1, yeah. You're likely just gonna hoard pulls for Phainon's Lycon rerun. That's fair, Ghost. Thank you all so much for joining and watching, by the way. I've had a consistent 200 viewers on YouTube, and I'm more than happy to answer all of your questions, if that any of you have. So thank you so much. Any super chats? No, okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. For an E2 Phainon, is she a must or a nice to have? She's definitely not a must. She's not a must-have for any Phainon. What's the event Lycon you mentioned? It's basically just a massive attack stat stick. It doesn't really do anything else. All it does is give attack. For CERYDRA. Not for the character she's buffing, you mean. It's just attack for CERYDRA. Chat cut out? Yeah, they did. But I always make sure to check on my other monitor to make sure I'm keeping up with chat still. Shut up. You're back. Can you take Phainon? I don't know. If Castris reruns within an update of CERYDRA, you're gonna have to skip? That's fair. I don't really need this, but I'll take this one. Give me Propagation and Hunt. Oh dear. You're sure I answered this already, but what's new about her? Her 10% res pen now applies to characters besides Phainon, and the additional damage from E6 is now in her base kit. You're at E1 S1 Phainon right now, thank the gods, so you're hoping to get prepared for his E2 when he eventually reruns. Nice, Stava. That sounds like a good game plan for sure. Does CERYDRA'S Lycon got a little nerf? Apparently it was just wording changes, Julio. Apparently that's how it always worked in CN. So, that's a little awkward, but yeah. You're late. Is CERYDRA kind of good now? Her power level is the same. Her kit just makes more sense now, which is good. Chui needs to what? Oh, that sounds wrong. Any changes on recommended set for CERYDRA? Passerby maybe, or more damage sets for herself? I still wouldn't prioritize her damage very much, to be perfectly honest. We can just take the defensive one, I guess. They could have made her depart herself like Moza does. I mean, I guess. I don't think she needed that, though. Like, just making it so she doesn't even need to be departed is definitely the better choice. Ooh, I meant to tribute whatever. Terravox beta is on August 12th? Yeah. So Terravox's beta should basically be over by the time, CERYDRA'S banner is here. If she's departed, she can't regain SP points during Phainon's downtime? Yeah, it depends on how they would do it. Okay, I don't need Cocoon Dressmaker. I can't even afford it anyway, so what am I even looking at? Oh, what was the other propagation one though? You love written in water for SU and DU clears with Phainon? This is good. I'll buy this, I guess. Do I roughly know the percentage difference in damage of an E1 Robin versus CERYDRA? I don't know the percent difference, no Steel. I only know that it definitely feels better when playtesting it. Sure, give me this, I guess. What did her E6 do? You forgot additional damage. The same as Robin's additional damage from Robin's ultimate. Written in water is so... I don't know what written in water is, you guys. What is that? What is that? It's none of these. It's not these. What is this? What is this? What is written in waters? I don't understand. Hello? The chat? What is written in waters? It's a curio? I didn't see it here. A guide maker, by the way? You expect me to know the names of DU curios? Is CERYDRA'S Lycone worth for Archer alone? Absolutely not. Do not do that, please. Oh, it was in the shop and I skipped it. Okay. When entering a domain, all allies... Oh, that is neat. Yeah. For refreshing Phainon stuff. You're late. What happened with V5? Her 10% res pen now applies to characters even when she's not in the departed state, and her E6 is in her base kit. Who reads in DU? Right, Hazel? I'm glad I'm not alone. Listen, chat will back me up here, right? Surely nobody reads in Divergent Universe. You abuse it to ignore high levels of DU? That's fair. Because you can just go through combat domains? You do? I mean, that's fair too, Blaze. Listen, if you guys read, that's completely fine. No hate. I don't hate readers. You've never read a thing? You mean in Divergent Universe, right? Shut up. You mean you've never read a thing in Divergent Universe specifically, right? Okay, that healed us. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Surely. Okay, shut up. Yeah. The first time you read is for X7. I think I'm still on X6. Can't Sparkle utilize the effect aside from the attack percent? No. They changed the wording on her light cone. It now only works if you, well, it always worked this way apparently, but the ult needs to do damage, basically, to proc the skill point from CERYDRA'S light cone. Shut up, can't read at all. You've been skipping all the lore in Protean Hero? Yeah, I skip all the lore as well. You are not alone in that, so don't worry. Oh gosh, this guy's gonna recover, and now he takes no damage again, because that's what happens when he's not weakness broken. Yukong Lycone, please don't. Please don't. What is Veggie Burger's beef with you? Maybe you did something. Maybe you deserve it. Shut up. Okay, I'll just take the Harmony one, I guess. This one looks good. Oh, it overwrote Beast Skin. Okay, well, I'm kind of cooked now. Never mind, we got home of votes. Never mind, we're cooking. That's a home of votes. You love to see it. You love to see it. We're kind of cooked here, though. We'll see how far we can get. Yay, homophobe. Okay, shut up. That's crazy. SimUni is your favorite part of the game? Me too, Agua. SimUni is also my favorite part of the game. But just because it's my favorite part of the game doesn't mean I read its stuff. Calculated misplay? True. We love homophobes? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Shut up is very cool. For sure. Okay, we get max stacks now. I believe. For conversion domains while using Phainon, you need to have the 3-star hump busting that allows you to 100% AA after breaking weakness. Well, we're in luck, Wallace, because I do have that one. Yeah, SU is very fun for seeing big numbers. Yay! Yeah. We got it just like in the other domain. It was very, very good. You forgot I have E6 and you see absurd levels of excess core flame? Yeah. The 20 core flames. Classic. Oh, that's a casual 10 million. They still survived, by the way. They still survived the 10 million. Bigger number, better person. Okay, that's crazy. 100 core flames? We could try for it at some point. But it would mean never entering the ultimate. Final impressions on Cerydra? Basically nothing's changed with her. She's a Phainon Eidolon, Madara. And a slightly weaker Anaxa Eidolon. And if those aren't things that you want to invest in, then you shouldn't pull her. Cooked unit should have pulled a different E6, surely. These TVs are built different? Yeah, I know, right? Phainon sword can't even kill these TVs. What the heck? How cooked are you after not getting Phainon's light cone? You lost the 75-25. You'll be fine, you. Although, my condolences. Is it out? Yes, Safwan. It is out. We finished talking about it, and we finished recording a video about it. No, that's impossible, Milier, to get the max stack of core flames. Yeah, very beefy TVs, for sure. Yay! 10 million. Yeah. Losing on the Lycon banner is like probably one of the most soul-crushing experiences you can have. Is his max core flame stacks that number? I'm not sure, Asura. I think it's something like that. His max core flame stacks is the amount of core flames Kasana has at the end of the story. Did I see the leak about Firefly's buffs? I did see that. It's very funny. Yeah, the max stacks of E6 core flames. It's the number of core flames he has at the end of the last cycle. Yeah. Really, we're 1 core flame short. Oh my god. This is why Ruan May clears. Because we're 1 core flame short now. Ugh, I might as well just make sure he gets Brian's buff again. Firefly leak is the funniest Hoyo intentional leaking you've ever seen, right? It literally happened on the day of her banner. Or maybe not like exactly on the day of her banner, but you know. Very suspicious. You're glad you pulled Firefly? Happy to have wife buffed? Listen, I also have Firefly, so her buff will also benefit me, so I can't exactly complain. Yeah, Hoyo was not slick with that leak, like, at all. What happened to Firefly? There were leaks that she's getting buffed, Hazel. You lost to Bailu's Light Cone trying to get Sundays with only 3 days left. Oh, I'm so sorry for that, Daniel. Who else is gonna be buffed? We don't know. We can speculate, though. We already know what her buff is gonna... No. We don't know what it's gonna be. Firefly, the only unit you regret pulling. Yeah, she's getting buffed before Dill. That's kind of crazy. Do I have a rotation for E0 S0 Phainon with E2 Bronya Sunday CERYDRA? I do. It's in my video. I have an E2 Bronya rotation in my video. But if you would like for me to bring back my my bright screen, we can go here, and we can go. Oh, did I get rid of my E2 Bronya rotation?
Don't let time burn away in vain.
Hello? Where's my thing? Okay, yeah. Here's my E2 Bronya rotation. Why flashbang? I'm sorry. Right here is my E2 Bronya rotation. You can look this over. But yeah, this is how it works with E2 Bronya. Okay. Perhaps you should dump some polls there to have the premium break team accept a break TPS. I mean, you do you. Why don't I just use Google Doc tables for the rotation scripts? I don't know, because I'm more used to just typing it out, I guess. You just got here and I'm sorry, Kalos. Oh, we got max 450 out of 450, and we don't even have Home of Odes activated yet. Can you do Phainon dot? He can AA the enemy. I mean, I'm sure it works. I don't think I want to do it though. Super Break Phainon is janky, yeah, for sure. Ooh, propagation for Home of Odes. You love how all physical destruction units just have to have a counter. Yeah, it is pretty funny. It's like a requirement. Were there changes in CERYDRA? There were. I'll release a video all about it soon. So if you just got here and you don't know what changes you got, I will have a video about it. You keep hearing Home of Oats? Listen, that works too. You still use Clara in endgame to this day? Wow, that's impressive, honestly. Homophobes not activated it yet? Yeah, I need my homophobes. Boot Hill is Hunt. What are Phainon's best teammates at E0, E2, and E6? You know E6 changes things, but does E2 change anything? Yes, because E2 allows you to kill things in one ultimate. So it can change things. Should you pull or not? I mean, that's up to you. I have a pulling advice video about CERYDRA'S value. Yeah, Boot Hill at E6 does blast. Ooh, this is good for my homophobes. Is CERYDRA on Archer team a cook or not? It's not great, but it does work. Does E2 Phainon or E2 Casterus have a higher damage ceiling with BIS teams? With perfect gameplay, Casterus probably performs better. Casterus can reach higher feats. Phainon's very easy though to use.
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
Okay, I guess. Wait. Oh no, we have Knight with CERYDRA, so I'll take the Terravox. You're hoping they make Terravox with Phainon as synergistic as Casterus with Hyoscene? I hope. I'll make a video about discussing what I hope Terravox does. You have E2 S1 Phainon. Should you pull her then? If you think an extra Phainon Eidolon is worth it. Because CERYDRA is basically an extra Phainon Eidolon. That's how you should view her. Terravox surely will be synergistic. Terravox has to be pretty cracked to earn a spot on Phainon teams. I'm not sure how they're gonna do it. But that character has to be really, really strong. You're hoping Terravox's free leak is true? Me too for sure. 5 random 1-star when thing. I don't want to replace my stuff. Heck no. I'll take this one because I haven't taken it yet. You don't know how Terravox will do it, really? Yeah, they're gonna have to cook with this kit for sure. I don't need this one. Q Octopus? Am I doing a giveaway soon? Interesting question. I don't think so. Okay, literally none of these do anything for me. How am I gonna replace Bronya, a Harmony with him, preservation character, by the way? Yeah. They would have to cook something with his kit for sure in order to replace Bronya. Which is why I'm a little skeptical, but we'll see what they end up cooking. You wouldn't be shocked if they made Terravox work well with counter DPS? Yeah. You'd be willing to get E1 Terravox over CERYDRA? Interesting. When am I giving you guys free stuff? I don't know. Maybe on CERYDRA'S banner. Okay, we can reroll for remembrance stuff. Okay, of course we didn't get it because this game hates me. Maybe Terravox could action advance? That would be pretty broken, for sure. That would be one way to do it. I don't think they'll do that, but how many pulls did I use for E6 Phainon if I remember? I think it was 780, but my luck was like remarkably terrible, Dan. Like I had really, really awful luck. Is Firefly still good? At E0, I would definitely not recommend her. An AA sustain would be hilarious. It would be crazy for teams outside of just Phainon teams, so they would have to be careful with that. Maybe Terravox's single target skill is a taunt for Phainon. That would be nice, but it's not like that wouldn't be enough to like replace Bronya. Kind of tempted for CERYDRA now. She's good if you want a Phainon Eidolon. She's basically just a Phainon Eidolon. Domas might do a lot of damage like Ika. That would be nice for sure. You met all your 3.4 goals? Very nice. From CERYDRA'S kit, would you suggest pulling her E1 on release or, oh, I did not, DDD, whatever. Who cares? Pulling her E1 on release or rerun? It's really up to how many pulls you have and how much you're willing to invest into her right now. You definitely don't need her E1 right now. Like, you'll be fine without it. Cans, it wasn't my reaction times, Osimos. It was the fact that I was reading chat, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I was reading chat. Make Terravox a crit damage scaling shielder. The more crit damage, the better the shields. I mean, that's something they could do. Cyrene waiting room. I'm also waiting for Cyrene, but I'm also pulling for CERYDRA. So I'm doing both. I'm doing both. Do we have March leaks? Not much. Nothing new at the very least. It is not reaction time, guys. I was busy reading chat. I was busy interacting with you guys. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I refuse to take blame for not pressing DDD fast enough. CERYDRA has wind type additional damage, but Phainon only gives 20% physical respite on E2. that's a little funny. Isn't it only for himself anyway, though, Fatih? So it's not like she would have benefited from it anyway. Am I doing dot team soon? No, I don't have any dot characters, Romeo. Are we gonna get a premium RMC replacement? It could be Cyrene. But I believe Cyrene's gonna work alongside RMC instead. Use elation buffs next run. It's so good. I know they're good. I just prefer propagation on Phainon. You're waiting for E2 S1 March? I think I'll E0 S1 March probably. Do you think they're gonna follow their last character, hinting at the next meta trend? I mean, they've only done that twice, so who knows? I think Cyrene, at the very least, is gonna be very strong, if that's anything. I do want to propagate with Phainon. Listen, that's not what I said, but that's what I want. Am I going E6 Cyrene? No. I will probably at most E1 Cyrene. That's about buff CERYDRA. Her kit makes a lot more sense now, Mealsy. It doesn't change her power level, like, at all, which is a little sad. Like, it doesn't save her. She's still very niche. And her power level is still a bit questionable. But at least her kit makes sense. So that's good, at least. It's been weeks in the leak about changing paths in battle is living rent-free in your head. Why and how? You got a flash of the Ann of 1%? Yeah, it lived on 1%. I maybe should have just counterattacked, honestly. You have E2 S1 Phainon, E0 S1 Sunday, and E4 S4 Bronya. Should you get CERYDRA? If you want an extra Phainon Eidolon, then sure, ABC. CERYDRA, you should basically just think of her as an extra Phainon Eidolon. So if you want that, then you'll be chilling. Chewy children coming soon? Oh dear. Okay, just double jump on me, I guess. Is it worth building Bronya? Depends on who you're using on your account, Romeo. And depends on if you're going to be replacing her with CERYDRA or not. Okay, we can instantly ult here. Yeah, we instant ult. I should have used my DDD, but it's fine. Why he tickled the enemy? Well, this is X6 of Divergent Universe. And we haven't activated our equation yet, so... E11 Phainon and 3.5, basically yes. Who can Terravox replace in a Phainon best in slot team? It's gonna have to be Bronya. Is it worth activating Bronya's E2 for Phainon cycles? You've been holding it since the free 5-star? Yeah, you can do it. Will Branya E2 plus Cerydra better to Phainon than Sunday plus Cerydra? I mean, it becomes easier to run RMC with Branya's E2, but I still prefer Sunday. Just run Sunday, Branya, and Cerydra all together would be my suggestion. Is it worth pulling easier with Cerydra for our Phainon team to replace Robin? If you really need to free up Robin, then sure. You must admit that Cerydra's light cone looks tempting to make it more of a general buffer. You should never be tempted by Cerydra's light cone. Whatever it is about like the light cone that's tempting you, let me just assure you, Cerydra's light cone is not very good. Cerydra's light cone is not worth it. I'll say. You have Branya E6 as a free to play. Wow, that's crazy. What's Cerydra's build gonna be like for E2 S1 Phainon? Should we kind of thinking about getting her now? You basically just stack attack, and then you reach the speed break points that you need for certain rotations from my rotation video. Can I do an Aventurine impression? All or nothing. That was bad. That was not. I'm sorry. I cannot do it. I'm not fruity enough. Free SP every ult though? Yeah, but like, you don't really need it. I mean, you can end up needing it, but that was so good. No, it wasn't. Stop lying to me. You're just lying to make me feel better. Even I know that was not a good impression. It would be criminal if on the Terravox patch they put a high damaging bounce enemy that deals more damage if you don't have a shield. Yeah, that would be Phainon's worst enemy is enemies with bounce targeting attacks, because then it all goes on him. What's the verdict on V5 Cerydra? Basically, she's the same as V4 Cerydra in terms of final verdict for her power level. The 54% skill damage is what tempts you. It's not worth it over her E1, Chris. The defense down on her E1 is just better. Walking Rainbow not fruity enough? How dare you? The light cone art is what tempts you? She looks so sad in the light cone though. I'm your go-to CC ever since Phainon's release. Oh, thank you so much, ABC. I'm glad to hear it. Is the Cerydra DDD rotation bricked with S4 DDD? Nope, it works with even S1 DDD, Millier. So you're chilling. Cerydra DDD is the way. She gets 4K easily. Cerydra DDD is the way. I am a Cerydra DDD believer. Oh my god, I have to keep saying the word DDD. Ooh, this one's good. Wolf, Mother of the North. You think you'll get E1 S1 Cerydra? Nice. Okay, another. Oh, but this one's so good. But I have to take this one just in case I don't get enough remembrance for homovodes. Screw it, I'm taking this one. You could refer to it as 3D. I want. Anyway, I could, I guess. You like how sad she looked? Oh, wait, who's Lycone? Let me just go to the store. DDD makes your Phainon ult twice in 0 cycle? Yeah. How 4K? Event Lycone, double 2-piece attack percent and attack chest and orb? Something like that, yeah. Give me this one. Why would I ever choose this one though? Hello? I know what you are. Would Phainon E2, Sunday S1, Branya E1 S1. Runmei E2 S1. Be better or worse than that combo, but Cerydra replaces Runmei. Cerydra's probably still better, Makaro, but it's not going to be a huge difference, probably. With E2 S1 Runmei. Cerydra is probably still better, but you'll be fine with what you currently have. Especially if we're talking E0, S0 Cerydra. No V6, is she cooked? She's the same amount of cooked as she was before. Yeah, when is the DDD rerun, for real? Do we know anything about Cerydra in terms of story? Apparently Hycelins kills Cerydra, is what we know. Cerydra dies at the hands of Hycelins. That's not from leaks, by the way. Hoyo officially revealed that, so... Time to wait for Terravox leaks? Yeah. Definitely wait for Terravox's beta before you commit to anything with, Cerydra. What? You guys didn't see that? Hoyo revealed that Hycelins killed, Cerydra. But it's probably... There's gonna be some sort of misdirect, I think, in the story. Wait, she's dead? Yeah, she is. Oh, I see written in water now. I don't need it anymore, though. Doomed Yuri, yes. It is always Doomed Yuri. It was in As I've Written, yeah, it was in there too, probably. Makes sense, makes sense. No thanks. What's my planner set on Phainon? Right now it's Rudolent, but I have considered farming for Arcadia. Would you say she's C plus Tiruja now? That's diabolical. Why you gotta do her like that? But no, she's definitely better than that, but... I don't think this matters. As I've Written has a lot of lore, I would imagine so. Good night, Lex! Thank you so much for being here. B plus then? Oh no. Am I pulling Heistlands? No. I don't have a single DOT character, so... basically, Cerydra worth for pulling if you have Phainon. Depends on your definition of worth. She's his best in slot for sure, though, is what I'll say. As I've Written even confirmed March taught Ornix how to answer prayers. I didn't know that. I haven't read As I've Written. This makes you want to do a DU run, but you've completed everything. Listen, doing DU just for fun is totally valid. I love DU. What tier does Cerydra belong at now, considering she's a niche for one of the best current DPSs? She'll probably go to tier 0.5. She'll be the same as Sparkle, probably. Give me some remembrance blessings, please. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Remembrance. Rem. Okay, just nihility, whatever. She's like Fugue, yeah. Fugue is more archetype defining than Cerydra is. T0 with partner tag, I doubt it. I mean, they could, but I personally probably wouldn't. Just because I think a kit like Cerydra's does not deserve to be tier 0, even if she works the best with a tier 0 DPS. When you're doing level 6 DU and Argenti pulls up to ruin everything, I love fighting Argenti with Phainon. Do I win or lose to Blade in his banner? I have no idea how it works, Romeo. "20-minute plus battles are not fun." Fair enough. 0.5 is totally fine because both Anaxa and Phainon are very, very good. Yeah, 0.5 is definitely fine. Okay, there were no Rem blessings here, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll more. I just want to look for Rem. Did I pull Saber? No. I'm waiting for March instead. Getting Blade on his banner, regardless, is considered a win. I mean, yeah, but how do the logistics work there? Okay, I lost some stuff. Oh, losing... Oh, no, it just became invalid. I need another destruction. I'm blessing now.
That looks like a tough one.
If you're pulling on Blade banner and you get him, it's always considered a win. Okay, I see Medarted. Interesting. Who's better, Blade or Blade Premium? Mighty? I mean, probably Mighty.
Light up the dawn.
You heard that Cerydra's V4 is not that good, and people saying that she's gonna work only with Phainon/Anaxa. Yeah, that's accurate. It didn't really change with her V5, but that's pretty accurate for Cerydra.
Finish them up. The future will come.
Pulling Blade on his banner and being completely blind for the next banner is so funny, right?
No consequence. Future will come.
Watch closely. We've entered the storm.
E1 Blade is actually really comparable to Mighty, and you can off banner Blade dupes. Yeah, that's fair.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice. Tomorrow.
We're gonna be one Core Flame short again.
Core flames consume.
But I don't want to get rid of E1 Tribby, so I'm just gonna stay here. Will I E6 Saber? I'm not even gonna E0 Saber, you guys. Like, hello?
Quench the flames of blood.
Fugue will rise when Firefly rework? Probably. The 10% all-type res pen is so sad. At least they fixed it though, Jack. They made it better. So, you know, I can't complain about that. Mighty is so husband-coded? Not you dissing the Blade mains. Chat, someone find his Saber? There is no Saber! There is no Saber. All you need, yes, all I need is my Phainon. Don't I like Saber? I do like Saber, Romeo. I just can't justify pulling on her banner. Because March is coming up, and I need March more. So. What do you mean I hate women? I'm skipping Saber for March specifically. Okay? March is literally a woman. A woman. I don't know why I said women. Do a single pull on the Saber banner. I cannot build pity on the Saber banner because her pity won't carry over. Yeah. A women. Yeah, that's what I said. I hate blondes that are women. My favorite woman in the entire game is blonde. You guys. Hello? What are these allegations that are stacking up? Why do they want you to pull Saber so bad? I think they're just curious. And I think half of chat is just memeing right now. It's chill, it's chill. Does Phainon die here? He does not die. Oh, okay, good. March versus Phainon animation win? That'll be interesting for sure. Jade isn't blonde? Yeah, it's not Jade. Who? Aglaya. Aglaya is my favorite female character in the whole game. Yes, Jack. Yes. It is Aglaya. Not Yukong. Heck no. Okay, give me another DDD proc. It's a shame that we're one Core Flame stack away. Phainon will die, so I just have to do this now. Yes, Aglaya is my queen. We love her. Do I think you can take Cyrene on your train? I don't know. When do I think Mighty might be back? Probably, like, anytime in these upcoming patches. He's due for a rerun for sure. Is Cerydra worth it if you main Saber? Absolutely not, Yuki. Absolutely not. Do not pull Cerydra for Saber. Oh, you thought I was calling Phainon my woman? No, Zosimos. I was being serious. I was talking about Aglaya. You were gonna guess Serval? I mean, Serval's fine. How much investment do you have in Aglaya? Fine! You caught me! I skipped Aglaya too, okay? I skipped Aglaya too. Aglaya is my favorite woman, but yes, you caught me. I still skipped her. Listen, I'm not lying. I do love her. I just couldn't justify pulling for her, okay? Because I already had Jingyuan, and my Sunday was like busy. She was a lightning summon DPS just like Jingyuan. I could not justify pulling for her. So Aglaya, I'm sorry. I skipped my favorite. I skipped my queen. How good is Cerydra's E2? Abysmally bad. Favorite woman skipped? I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Also, I had to save all my pulls for Phainon. So I couldn't pull Aglaya, nor could I pull on a hurry run. Pulling Cerydra for your lovely husband, Anaxa. Nice. Kai 4K. That was kind of a cop moment. That was crazy. Whoever asked me how much I invested into Aglaya after I said she was my favorite, that was a crazy catching me moment. Both your favorite girl and guy are both E2S1. Sounds like quitter talk to you, Chewy. I had to save up for Phainon. I had to save my pulls. How long did I save? Ever since Sunday's banner. I skipped the entirety of 3.x for Phainon only. Which is why I had to skip Aglaya, even though I love her. On Aggie rerun, you have to E6 her? Can I can't. Listen! I'm pulling for March and Cyrene, okay? I love women. I swear. Does V5 change everything? No. V5 makes her kit more coherent. It doesn't really change her power level, though. How did I resist the pull itch? I am very good at resisting the itch to gamble. I'm very not, I don't know, trigger happy when it comes to gambling. I'm good at saving. The poor guy doesn't even have Phainon's boyfriend. Yeah, I had to skip everyone. Sure, Zyx, I am! How else do you guys think I skipped all of 3.x? I didn't even need DDD here, but I guess I'll do it anyway. You skipped all of 3.x for Phainon and Fate? Yeah, that's good too. Saved up just to get E2 at 500 pulls? Yeah, that was cruel. That was cruel and unusual punishment that Phainon put me through. I still can't believe that. Is it Cyrene or Cyrene? It's Cyrene in game, but I prefer to call her Cyrene because I don't know. I think Cyrene sounds weird. What Eidolon is my Phainon? 6. He is E6. Rappa jump scare? Where? The pink-haired thing. Did I see Aventurines VA Dr. Ratio C6 polls? I did not. Hoyo hates Rappa. Do they say yes in the English dub? They say Cyrene, which I don't like. So I just say Cyrene. You got E6 Saber in 454 pulls. Yeah, I got E2 Phainon in 500 pulls. So I'm not S5ing any light cones. Okay, the value is just not worth it. Oh, Camden got a double on the C6. Oh no, that's so sad to get the E7. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Shut up. Your husband needs it? He's fine. If he wanted it, he should have came home earlier. Why did he make me go to 800 pulls to E6 him, huh? Thank you for following, Ulhend. You got E2 S1 Phainon and less than half of Chewy's? Yeah, my pulls were suffering. We all know they'll make her name Alicia in some way, so no need to learn to pronounce Cyrene, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate, Medarted. Not the E2 S1 Phainon in 150 pulls. That's crazy. You guys should have seen Fruit Shake's pulls, though. Am I gonna max score this? My finisher is outside of the cycle. So it's gonna be cutting it a little close. Fruit Shake was mad lucky? Yeah, Fruit Shake's pulls were just nuts. You got E3 Saber in like 400 pulls? I'm jealous. Leaks say playable Cyrene will look like I'm getting back third. Alicia, how do you think they'll pull this off story-wise? She'll just come back with a different body, right? I feel like it's not too difficult for them to do. Losing 50-50 6 times in a row made you numb. You and me both, JNL. You and me both. Why is the final explosion always out of cycle, right? You got 1 Tribune E2 Phainon and almost the same amount of pulls? Yeah. Is Armsy going to steal Cyrene from Phainon? Probably getting her memories back or receiving Foolie's gaze. I think she already has Foolie's gaze. I'm gonna be honest. You only have 100 rolls after disastrous Tribute and Saber pulls. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. No worries, Atoe. I'm sorry for reading your message a little late. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Is V5 out? It is. How's Cerydra? Her power level didn't change, but they made her kit make more sense. They put the additional damage from her E6 into her base kit. Yeah, current Cyrene is an NPC model, yeah. Which I'm glad about. I definitely... Oh, wait, but we have the thing that lets him reach that. Okay, nice. I could dance here. We might make it into the cycle, but I don't want to waste Triby's energy, so I'm just gonna do this. Can't be bothered. You need your Miss Pink Elf? Fair enough. Ooh, we got 500 cause frags from that. Uh-oh. I accidentally clicked something. My bad. We take this for Home of Oats. Lose alt anyways. But Phainon Technique will give it back to us, so we're chilling. Let's just go combat domain. You spent 70 pulls on Sparkle. You don't know, why would you say that's fine to save for Cerydra? You didn't get a 5-star yet? Who are you gonna use Cerydra with? It can be worth it for sure. If you consider it worth it. Really? No remembrance? Whatever. Is there a remembrance here? There is not. There's no point in doing this then. I'll do one just for the Gamba, but... Really? We get Nihility? The one thing I don't need? Are Cyrene and March Evernight both ice, or did you make that up? I don't know. I don't know what the current leaks say for them. They're ice? Okay, that's neat. I need an ice DPS, so that'll be really good for me. I don't have anyone who's doing ice content for me. This is fine. I don't need to see the action order, so. On Chewy's soul, we're all pulling Rappa? Absolutely not. Just get Jingliu, true. You're hoping for a Saber support? Yeah, I hope Cyrene can work with Saber. That would be nice for sure. What am I getting rid of? This one, I guess. Yeah, I'll just do this. Gambitting will give you more damage. The octopus is more gamba, more damage. I guess. Off topic, but have you seen opinions about the seed drip for ZZZ? I have no idea what that even means. Soma Jata. Like you just did a bunch of words that mean nothing to me. What's a seed drip? That sounds wrong. Phainon. Anyway. Is the narrative that Cyrene is going to be a super RMC? I think so. I don't think it's very reliable though. Seed is a character. Okay, that explains a lot. Seed is a character. Okay. Yeah, I have never heard of this character before. So ZZZ character got drip marketed. Interesting. Seed is a character, a robot. Ooh, like Billy? I know Billy. That's neat. Didn't think about how that sounded out of context. Yeah. The seed dripping. Anyway, we're just gonna move on. Sorry, you don't need to apologize. I say way more cursed things on the regular. Seed is ZZZ's version of Firefly? Oh, interesting. Am I pulling for Lova? I don't even play ZZZ or Wuba or what? I don't even play these games, you guys. She's Firefly. Interesting. They're literally Firefly again. Cool masculine robot with a cute girl inside. Oh, so they just repeated the same trope. Interesting. I'm sorry to everyone who was disappointed by that. I understand your pain. I was the exact same way with Sam. Is Cerydra that bad? She's very niche. I guess I can aim for these. Harmony would be fine. Yeah. I don't play. He hasn't played these games before. I have. Seed looks like a Genshin character thrown into ZZZ, but it seems the robot can act on its own. Interesting. Yeah, this is a bunch of stuff that I do not know about. Chewy is pulling Seed only if it's fine. Will I update the Cerydra guide? I don't think there's much to update. Nothing. I will release a video talking about what changes she got, but yeah, I don't think there's anything to add. Might come back to ZZZ. I'm not coming back to ZZZ. Oh, right, but you like Firefly, right, Zosimos? So yeah, that makes sense for you, for sure. Real speak your truth. Thank you. Home of Votes is activated now, so we can just do this. I don't need these, probably. You like Firefly, but you also wanted a fully robot character? Yeah, that would have been cool for sure, I agree. Wait, can I try to get the boundary equation? Any chance? What is this homophobes you keep mentioning? It's the name of my equation. The equation is called Home of Odes. Okay? Not homophobes. Ooh, we need one more. We only need one more. We can actually almost do this. Only chance ZZZ has for that is an S rank. Okay, we got it. We actually obtained the propagation boundary equation. That's huge. We're not crazy for thinking it's homophobes. Thank you for following, sorry, Ryu. We got it! Chat! We get the boundary equation. Huge! Can this make Phainon immediately take action in his ultimate? Probably, right? That's really cool. Oh, and thank you so much for helping me reach the 740 follower goal. Thank you. It means a lot. S-rank Billy would be pretty cool. I like Billy. I barely know him, but I like him. Okay, I don't think I need to reroll anything else, but I mean, I might as well. He can take action against you, that's for sure. That's crazy. Let me try re-rolling an equation, because this one doesn't do anything for me. Sure, give me stronger shields, just in case. Inefa? I'm not pulling Inefa. I will return to Genshin, though. But not for Inefa. I will skip Inefa. Seed is so cute, but why did you see her feet? Oh, okay. Interesting. That's classic Hoyo, though, honestly. What else did you expect from Hoyo? Let's be real here. Let's be real here. We'll take this one, I guess. You know, I'm not. Hello, what is this slander? Inefa is the skippiest skip, unless you want to pull for the Lightkeeper guy. Then you kind of need her. Okay, we're about to commit domestic abuse. B is very prominent in her trailer, classic Hoyo. You really want Durin, and you usually don't pull male characters? Yeah, Durin is like single-handedly bringing me back to the game. You saw Inefa's damage in Abyss, now you're considering? Oh no. The meta pull, the meta pull. Durin looks amazing? Yeah, Durin is everything. Durin is everything. And I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so. Chui, you just woke up. How's V5 changes? You have E2S1 Phainon. Is Cerydra worth pulling for now? She's still a glorified Phainon Eidolon, Kevin. The main thing they did is they moved the additional damage from her E6 into her base kit. Which helps a little bit, but it doesn't change her power level too much, so. Durin is so cute. Yeah, Durin is the best. Durin is the best. Okay, does this... I use my boundary equation? Yes. Nice. We're doing big damages. 1%! Of course it is, of course it is. Who's Inefa, the robot? Yes. Ow! What the... Okay, calm down. Don't kill me. Okay, just kill me, I guess. I entered without Robin's or without Brandon's buff, but that's fine. You might come back for Durin and Nicole. Yeah, I'm coming back for Durin and Varka. Durin is support from what I've heard. Yeah. Durin's leaks sound very promising for sure. The casual 60 million, yeah. Okay, we can do this, and then we use the propagation thing. Okay. Did I see people saying how Durin stole Dahlia's design? I did not. I don't even think that's very accurate, but it's fine. You love Nicole? She's your fave. I don't know anything about her. Amphorius will welcome a true dawn. Okay, and that's our DU run finished. Yay! Okay. You'll make Varka bigger than Ryo in your pulling? That would be nice. Alrighty. What's in my friends list? What is this? Oh, Ethereal Star was trying to invite me to play Origami Bird Clash. I guess I could have accepted it, but... Not you spamming it, Ethereal Star. Hello? You just wish Varka had some facial hair? That's fair. You love Alice, so you're excited for her? Nice. As a person that stopped playing Genshin years ago, you definitely thought that Dahlia was Durin's human form. New update makes Cerydra become Bis for Anaxa rather than Phainon. No. I mean, she is also Bis for Anaxa, but she's also still Bis for Phainon. Both can coexist. Don't pit two kings against each other. Okay, I still need to do these then. Beta maintenance is finally over. You can play Cerydra? Yeah. Oh, I have to do this. I might as well do it now, I guess. Alright, here's the Firefly gameplay that I know chat all wants to see. I honestly half expected them to give her skin in the trial. I know how... Okay. Is it a must to pull for her E1, S1? E0 is definitely enough, Kevin. Do not feel the need to invest further on Cerydra. You'll be fine. You just love how they didn't even bother to put the skin on her. Yeah, I thought they would sell it. Ooh, Firefly gameplay and it's me pressing V. Are you even able to auto in the trials? Pinning 2 kings against together sounds like a great idea. True, Walia, especially those 2 kings. My 2 kings.
Have we met?
Okay.
Share good fortunes.
Firefly skin is such a letdown? Yeah, for sure.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Okay, give her the breaks. Look! It's the boss enemies who never made a comeback to the game. They've literally never come back. I don't want to break with Gallagher, so... Why is Runmei so slow, by the way? As a DOT enjoyer, and as someone who also wants to improve Phainon, should you skip her now and pull on the rerun? That's definitely something you can do, yeah. That'll be fine. They should have learned from Acheron mains and made CERYDRA male for us gays. They made Sunday male, at least, so they did learn a little bit. Hoyo made like 1 5-star skin to Luke and never again, yeah.
Clouds scattered.
You're waiting for the Fatui? Nice, Kami. I'm probably skipping, Columbina and Sandrone, but... Did you miss the V5 review? You did, Turtle, but I'll release a video about it soon enough. We need to skill so that he doesn't steal the break.
Thank you. I will. Fight till then. Grace and elegance.
We need to skill so she doesn't steal the break again. Aren't they making one for Yelan? It's a 4-star rarity skin though. Asfi. There are different rarities to the skins. Just because Yelan's a 5-star, it doesn't mean her skin is a 5-star rarity skin. Yelan's skin is a 4-star rarity skin, and it shows. Anyway. Wow, they let you test Jingliu again, even though you tested her in her when they reworked her, they released another testing for her. You just hope the leak that said Terrorbox only gives shield to 1 character is false. They said his skill targets 1 ally. That doesn't mean he only shields 1 character. Yeah. The skins having rarity is very weird. I agree, shut up. It's dumb. You woke up exactly when I finished freeballing the video. Reggie, you can have her, is what I'll say. That's crazy, though. Yeah. 5-star skins have a different effect. We don't mind missing out a bit on the crit damage, I guess. You want it to be a group shield like the Sunday boss? It could be. That was my fan-made kit for Diamond, the Preservation Emanator. Was having a group shield like the Sunny boss. No worries, shut up. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Right? I'll never understand why Hoyo doesn't profit off his skins more. They could definitely profit more from making more skins. You feel like nothing changed for Jingliu? Her problems just got moved somewhere else? Yeah. But she synergizes better with the current meta wheelchair team, so that does help Jingliu in some way. She gets to wheelchair now, so sleep well when you do sleep. Oh yeah, thank you. Shut up. You'll be okay with Terrorbox giving a shield to 1 target if they make him give strong buffs alongside it or make the summon do a lot of damage. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff Terrorbox has to do, to be perfectly honest. Oh yeah. Shut up. Not Shudder. No. Maybe they're already raking in the cash from triple support banner? True. That explains why they released the current trash banner. The triple destruction banner. Jingliu buff puts her on a wheelchair? True. Oiled up Ryo skin? Please, Hoyo? I mean, I would buy that, but that's crazy. Awkward how they don't give Sunday to Blade, but...
Help us with this big guy. Why don't we
If Terrorbox only buffs 1 character, it'd probably work like the Saber buff from the Fate event. How did that work again? I don't even remember. I don't even remembrance.
Let's try this. I choose you.
Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
May this dispel the gloom.
The brain you have, Reggie.
The fight.
Okay. Tervox summon should do damage based on the DPS it's attached to. I agree. That would be my fan-made kit for Tervox as well. That the damage of his summon scales off of the DPS it's attached to. Yeah, Hoyo could just copy the fan-made mods that are already out, like, on websites that people use. They just don't, I guess, for no particular reason.
The future is bright, so may the win.
Okay, Hyacinth kills. Oh, okay. In Blade's trial, earlier, we fought against Hule, but I guess they changed it for his banner trial.
This is being in sync.
Mighty's mod? Oh, we all know the one. We all know what you're talking about.
Away we go. The future is have some sunshine. May
Your E1 S1 Sunday would be eating good with that Teravox kit? Yeah, it would give Teravox more defense red. What mod? You guys don't know? You don't need to know. You don't need to know. There are leaks about a Nuvolet skin in 6.3, which you really hope is true. Well, chat knows my feelings on Nuvolet.
Paradise may be savor it for me.
If they copy them, it can have legal problems. I don't mean like literally copy them, but like, I don't know, just put in the same amount of effort that those skins have, you know? Like, surely they could do that. Hello, Reggie? That's crazy. It would be funny if the free Tervox leaks are false and they just give you a free companion spirit. Funny is one way to describe that. Okay, let's do some more origami burn maybe. Let's finish this event. Let's get the last of the rewards. Nuvolet skin, you wish it would be good. You will drop money for him. I need to level up my items. Right? You're banking on the fact that he'll be free if he's not. You're cooked. Low-key, me too. Oh, I don't have enough to do this yet. I need to do one more. What, Deja Vu? I'm not done. Yes, I am not done with this. Okay, we will use Silverbird. I think Silverbird is good for, Silverbird is good for PvE. It's not as good for PvP, is how I feel about Silverbird right now. Because, oh my god, the way my freaking Silverwolf bird was just RNGing free rainbow bombs for bag, that was crazy, hello? So yeah, definitely getting rid of that. Or definitely not using it in, PvP, rather. Hello, did I not select the things? Oh, they're gonna force me to select this, or what? Oh, I need to select one of these. What does Ching Chue do? Trigger 3x3 square detonation in the middle of the board one time with 5 blueberries? Sure. Silverwolf is just that good in any form. yeah, buff Silverbird! If Tervox has about the same DPS as Hyacinth, can see Sunday Tervox as the second wheelchair? Yeah, I thought they would become the second wheelchair, but I don't know. It's not looking great with CERYDRA'S state. Not you calling me teabagged. That's interesting. You low-key love the Bejeweled mode. It's so fun. It makes me mauled, so it's interesting. Really, I can't do a thing with the bananas. I need to move the bananas, but I can't. How does it make you mauled? I lost to an NPC, Asura. That's all I'll say. We can reshuffle the board, I guess. To get my rainbows next to each other. Perfect. What's the Bejeweled mode? It's this mode right now, Reggie. The mode I'm playing right now. Oh my god, are people in chat so young that they don't know Bejeweled? They only know Candy Crush? Listen, Medarted, I don't want to talk about it. You hate the way male units are treated. Yes, Phainon was given a good drip marketing, but they also scuffed his kit a bit, and now CERYDRA doesn't even fix his issues. I mean, that's fair. We can do this. Candy Crush wasn't the first like this? No! Oh my god! Hello? Oh my god! Not chat, not even knowing that Bejeweled was the original Candy Crush. That's actually crazy. Oh my god, I feel old. For this mode, you just did 2 multiplayer matches and got 2 first place and not touching it again. That's fair. Oh, we can double rainbow now, probably. Yes. Okay, Uncle Chewy, that's not fair. Thank you for the... oh, congrats on the account review, Sharka Pro. What is a Bejeweled? yeah. The chat does not know. Chat does not know Bejeweled, and life is not real. Ooh, Kiwi. Did I mean the match 3 game with the blue diamond profile? What? Thank you for the hydrate, Medarted. Not the Grandpa Chewy. Also, Atoe, I thought you were leaving. Obviously, I'm happy to still have you here, though. I think I take this one. So that I can drop this down and I can get the double rainbows! Double rainbow? What does it mean? I think I just do the double rainbow now as well. Yes. Plants vs. Zombie Bejeweled minigame was goated? I didn't even know that was a thing on Plants vs. Zombies. That's kind of crazy. We can double rainbow again if we need to. Do I have any more moves I can make? I don't believe so. So I will just double rainbow. Thank you, Elder Seal. I was waiting for it, Elder Seal. I was waiting for the explanation. Bejeweled was released in 2001. You had to type it from memory? That's crazy, Elder Seal. Holy. I don't think I have any more 4-liners. Oh, I do. The Kiwi. Can I do anything with these blueberries? Yes, I can. I can do this for the 4. Oh, nice. Oh, huge. Tree, are you actually 36? No! Oh my god. I was born in 1999. We can do the 4 blueberries here. Oh, peaches, peaches, peaches. This gives us, yes, another rainbow. Hoo hoo hoo. Okay, I think I'm out of moves, so I just need to do the double rainbow now. Yes, we double rainbow. Peaches on the right? Oh no, I'm sorry if I missed it. Surely I can do something with these blueberries. It doesn't look like I can make 4 of blueberries. I guess I just do this and end my turn. Yeah, we can just do this. No, I gamble with the blueberry, and then it creates another. Oh no, I forgot. I thought I was on Silverbird. I forgot I'm not on Silverbird. So yeah, we just do this and end the turn. Little Gree won't know what hit her. Indeed. Okay, that's a first turn 800 points. You love to see it. The Kiwi, I'm sorry if I'm missing any moves. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Kiwis that Gwynaifen just got. Am I American by chance? I am American, yes. What can I do? I have a rainbow here, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to reshuffle. I'm gonna reshuffle. Filthy American, that is indeed what I am, yes. Okay, we have the... Oh! Look at all the rainbows that suddenly appeared on the board. Okay, we're cooking now. We're in a good standing. I don't think I have any 4-liners that I can do, so I'll just do this. I'll do the double rainbow here. Yep. Clear the board, and all my rainbows are next to each other again. You love to see that. Yeah, again, not many moves aside from the double rainbow. Hello, Zura. Go easy on Chewy, guys. He's American. What do you mean? Select one fruit to exterminate, one fruit to go extinct. I'll do the blueberries, I guess. Just because that gives me, yeah, a bunch of these. And it gives me the rainbow. You love to see it. Now, what can I do? I can double rainbow now. If we do this here, no, that doesn't give us the rainbow. We have to double rainbow again, I think. Chewy hates blueberries, confirmed. I'm actually not a fan of blueberries, honestly. What about you guys? Do you guys like blueberries? I don't know. There's something about them. I think they're not sweet enough for me. They're not sweet enough. They're not even sour enough. They just don't have enough taste for me, is the thing about blueberries. So I'm not a huge fan. This gives me 4 bananas. Is there any way I can make it 5 bananas? I don't think so. They're whatever. Yeah, I agree, sheep. The real endgame content, Candy Crush? Yeah. You like them in milkshakes? Interesting. Oh, now I can't even get the 4 bananas, but I can get the 4 blueberries. So I guess I'll go for that. No rainbows. They're not gonna give me any more of those. It's 16 past midnight, you're gonna have to head out. Oh, no worries, Malaire. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. They taste mushy, and that's it. I agree, JNL, yeah. I very much share your opinion on blueberries. I could just take the peaches, I guess. Do I really want to do that? I have 3 remaining moves. I could shuffle the board. Try and get another bomb somehow, another rainbow. Let's see if it gave me another rainbow. Oh, it did. So now I have to try and get these 2 rainbows next to each other. Give me this. Okay, they're getting... No, there's no way to get these rainbows close to each other, is there? Little Gui ain't winning this? Absolutely not. You're farming poet for tribute right now, and it keeps giving you the other set. My condolences. Oh, this gives me the double rainbow, though. That's really good. Oh, and another double rainbow. Okay, we're doing good. Now we can double rainbow these and reset the board. But these 2 rainbows are still too far apart. So I think what I'm actually gonna do... No, that's not a good idea. I should just do this. Just take the easy play, Chewy. Just take the easy play. You remembered HSR dailies are a thing? Why? Are you missing out on doing yours? Okay, we'll get the 4 strawberries. I guess I just have to use up my rainbow bombs. I'll use it on the blueberries, I guess. Sure, we'll do this. Your healers have better crit ratios? Oh no, J-Mike. Okay, we have 4 strawberries here. And 4 bananas here. We'll do the 4 bananas first. Oh no, that got rid of my strawberries. I should... Oh, but we get this... Oh, we can actually get these bombs next to each other now. That's really good. I should try to do that. Somehow. I need to get this to drop down. How? There's no way. There's no way to do it. Will I ever make rotation plans for other characters? Sure. I would definitely be interested in doing that. Please? Ugh, there's nothing I can do. Me, when your Hyacine has better crit rate on stat page than your DPS. I think I just have to use up the bombs. This is considered bullying? Good. Okay, we'll just use the bombs so that Gwenifin can't get them. And now I bomb... Oh, nope, I get another bomb here. Oh, and I get a double bomb here. Okay, we're cooking. And we get another bomb here. Any more rainbows that we can make? We can go here. No, that doesn't get me the bomb though. So I just have to double bomb here, I think. Yeah, we'll double bomb. Just got here. Am I pulling for CERYDRA? I am. I'm still pulling for CERYDRA. But while I was originally pulling for CERYDRA'S E1, I'm probably only pulling E0 CERYDRA now because I got E1 Tribi. I cannot get these. Oh, I can exterminate the peaches. I can get rid of the peaches. That would be good. And then it'll drop this one down and I get a double bomb. That's the play for sure. Nice. What can I do with the blueberries though? Probably nothing, so I'll just double bomb. You know that one thingy where they tease a quote? Hyslins ate CERYDRA up in all ways and digested her through the Varesta organ physics? Oh no, I know about the Varesta organ physics, and I'm not happy to know about those. About that. Okay, our turn is done here, I think. There's probably nothing else we can do. So I'm just gonna take the blueberries and we get a square explosion. Okay, we're chilling. Go ahead, Gwenifin. Hello, Evelyn! Not you calling Gwenifin that. What am I getting Phainon loading emoted for this time, Reggie? I didn't do anything wrong. What did Princess Peach do to you? What's up, though? We're good, we're good. CERYDRA got alright changes. She wasn't fixed or anything, but at least she got some, like... At least she got buffs that fix her kit a little bit, so... I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm out of moves. I just have to spam the bombs, I suppose. Right? Yeah, I'll just bomb the kiwis. And then I guess I have to bomb the peaches here. Or I'll bomb the blueberries, since that's always... Oh no, I can do these 4 blueberries though. And now I can bomb the blueberries? No, it got rid of the blueberry next to this one, so now I have to bomb the strawberries again. That's very unfortunate. Whatever, just bomb the strawberries. Whatever. We hate on Princess Peach? Listen, I'm not hating on Princess Peach, okay? Is your stream delayed? Try refreshing the stream, Reggie, to see. Holy, Gwenifin just wiped the whole board. I mean, she's still not catching up, but... Listen, at least she tried fighting back. And that's what counts. Oh, we got a rainbow here. Can I get these next to each other? That's annoying. I need to drop this down, but I can't. You know what? I win anyway. Let's just put Gwenifin out of her misery. Tree needs a rainbow. Transform quickly. Right? What does that mean? Would you like to explain that one? Look at all these things so close together, but I can't do them. Whatever. We're just gonna do this. We get another rainbow. I said I was putting Gwenifin out of her misery, but I lied. I'm dragging it out a little bit more. Okay, now we can do it. Now we can do it. Do I have E6 S1 or E6 S5 S1? Dragon S1. You're hoping that Cyrene's kit intersects Tribi and RMC for your Phainon because you had to prioritize other banners over Tribi? Yeah, that would be really good if Cyrene did that. Cyrene would be broken though if she did that, which I expect her to be broken. So like, fair enough, but she would be really, really strong. Your 2 main teams are Cass, RMC, Tribi Gallagher, and Phainon, Sunday, Branya, Robin. Is it better to get Hyacine or CERYDRA? I think Hyacine is technically a bigger increase for Cass than CERYDRA is to Phainon. Bam. Yes, he is my favorite character in Honkai. Dragon. You're late, but what's my opinion on the V5 changes? My opinion is that the changes don't change CERYDRA'S power level, but they do make her kit more coherent, because it at least justifies her self-buffing traces. So her kit makes more sense now, but it doesn't ultimately change much about her power level. Let's just get the strawberries and move on, whatever. We destroyed Gwenifin, we know it. Future Harmony, they only action advance themselves at 100%? Okay. We're almost done with this event now. We only have 2 more to go. And then we finish getting all the rewards from the event. Let's level up my thing. Yeah. There we go. That should be the last of my leveling up item rewards, right? Oh no, I need to enhance 2 more times. I need to max it out. You barely won 2.4k diff? Yeah. Okay, we're almost through. Sushong is next. I guess I'll use, what does Boot Hill Bird even do? Oh, all it does is transform Peaches? That's not worth it. I will do Chingchui. Oh, what? Chingchui is, I was using Jade before, and now it's Chingchui. Every time 3 super bombs are eliminated, randomly recover 1 item's usage count by 1. Oh, that's kind of neat. I'll do that. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. Are these good? This copies a fruit. Ooh, this, oh, but it's random. I'll do this one. Randomly copy, select any fruit and copy it onto a random neighboring tile. That counts for super bombs, right? We'll try it. Yeah, close match, for real. Why does she get to go first? Whatever. Okay, she's clearing the board. Oh, I see a bomb. Okay, she just, oh. Well, there it goes. I think I start by reshuffling the board. Yep, so I can get the bombs next to each other. Very good. We got another bomb here. Boopbird is kind of cracked in PvP for your play experience. Is that why Bag beat me? He was using a meta bird. He was meta slaving in Candy Crush. You hear people being relieved that Harmony characters are getting more niche. Meanwhile, Cyrene, yeah. Surely Cyrene won't just break that pattern of Hoyo making niche supports. Surely. Okay, we just double rainbow here. Doesn't look like we can do much, so we probably double rainbow again. Yes. Doesn't look like we have any 4-liners again. Fine, we will just do this. Oh, we get another turn though, still. Sure. Go ahead, Sushong. Wait, Cyrene will be Harmony? No, she's a Remembrance, but still. Yeah, I heavily expect Cyrene to be another generalist support. Isn't there a leak about Cyrene having 3 skills? I don't think I've seen anything about that. But just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not true, I guess. Oh, hello, Smiling Bear. What's the total summary for CERYDRA'S kit? Oh dear, that's a lot, Smiling Bear. Smiling Bear, I would suggest going to my YouTube channel if you want all the CERYDRA content. It'll explain it way more in depth. Yeah, Remembrance is just whatever they want. Off topic, but do any of y'all know what this Raikou of the Dragon is? What? I don't know what that means. Anyway. We have this bomb, but we can't get it down here. Oh wait, Chingchui refresh this so I can refresh the board. Whoa, wait, Chingchui kinda OP. You heard Cyrene is gonna have final level animation, can't wait for the beta. I've heard she's expected to sell a lot, is what I heard, so. Yeah, that could mean really high level animations for sure. Could mean a few things. Ugh. What you mean is that, oh, any news about her V5? Okay, Smiling Bear. I thought you were asking, about what she does in general. Jada summed it up pretty well. She works better with Anaxa now because her 10% res pen can actually be used by Anaxa now. And then, they moved the additional damage from her E6 into her base kit. Raikou, like the Pokemon? I don't think that's what they were talking about. We will double rainbow. Not the S plus marketing? Yeah, that's what they said. Allegedly. That's another bomb. We need to get these near each other. Chingchui did refund, so we can use this. To get the, bombs next to each other. Oh, and we get another bomb. Huge. Just like, okay, here we go. We're gonna double bomb now. Watch Cyrene get a global passive. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. You You hope we get an endgame mode soon where we can use 3 teams, so many bench characters for longtime players. I think that would be fun, but it would be difficult for new players for sure. So maybe they would adjust the rewards for the 3 teams. Just like, what? Nothing, Flamestar. Nothing. You almost forgot global passive is a thing? Yeah. Okay, fine. Just put the blueberries in the bag. Or probably the peaches. We have more peaches, so... Oh, our turn's not done yet. We can do strawberry here. We can do strawberries. Okay, we can't do strawberries anymore. Oh, we can do this. Oh wait, it's a bomb. Okay, now we blow up the strawberries because it gets this, and that'll be huge. Yep. Men was considering pulling for her because Sunday, so that your team is complete. If the leaks are true that Terra is going to be a free character, that would be epic for sure. But then I would expect them to try and sell TerraVox's E1 or Lycone. So, you know, it's kind of a double-edged sword, but obviously free character is still really good, so you can't complain about that. Oh, did I miss 5 bananas? I might have. Whatever, it's fine. We reshuffle the board. Does this copy... Yes, it does. Okay, that's huge. If we move this up, we get 4 peaches. How much do I like this event? It makes me mold. It makes me mold for sure. But it's very... It's pretty chill. It's an easy way for me to just talk to chat. Is the nicest thing I'll say about it. It's nice for just chatting with chat about CERYDRA'S changes and stuff like that. Oh, another rainbow. I think we just double bomb here now. We double bomba. There we go. Hoping E0 Terra is viable sustain, E1 Terra is viable sub DPS. That would be nice, yeah. Ooh, another bomb. We're just... Ching Shui is refunding all of my skill points right now. That's huge. Let's use the skill point here. Nice. So that we can clear the board. We can do this first. We can't make a bomb here, so we'll just make a bomb here. If only QQ was actually this good, true. Okay, this gives 4 strawberries. Oh, another bomb. Does the speed buff count down on CERYDRA'S turn, or are the speed buffs independent? Independent, which is very annoying. What are you? You will get annoyed by the uptime on CERYDRA'S speed buff if you try using her with Anaxa and Sunday. It is very annoying to use. Okay, we can reshuffle this, I guess. Probably? I think? Yeah, we reshuffle and we get these bombs next to each other. Good. Ooh, huge. Why won't they just let Harmony/Sustain characters don't do damage but more on supports? Or what their role's supposed to be? I think it's fine either way, they just need to balance it better. You're curious what they'll reveal the free TerraVox? It's like an open secret by now, true. Okay, oh, we have 4 bombs, that's really good. We're gonna get a lot of double bombs here. I probably just do this now, yeah. And then we double bomb again. Yeah. And now our moves are about to be up. We get 4 bananas. We get 4 blueberries. We get 4 kiwis. We're getting just 4 of everything, I guess. We get not 4 peaches. I don't know why that's bouncing. Oh, I should use this more. No! That's not what I meant to do! I know I clicked it, so it's what happened, but that's not what I meant to... I meant to turn the strawberry into a peach, so I get 5 peaches and I get a bomb. Whatever. Just get me out! Just get me out! Oh my god. We're moving on. Listen, she's not beating me anyway. She's too far behind. There's no way she beats me. There's no way she catches up. She just made another bomb. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay, she just changed the board. She's cooking. She's cooking. She just made another bomb. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Noob! Rude Flamestar. Don't say she's too far behind in this game mode from your experience. No. There's no way. There's no way she catches up. Please? Okay. Should they add more characters as versatile as Sunday or just a single character dependent like CERYDRA? I think niche characters are fine, Smiling Bear. Maybe just not as niche as CERYDRA. Cause CERYDRA doesn't even fit her own niche. Cause she can't buff HP scalers like Jingliu and Mighty. So her double skill can't even be used by characters who would have loved her niche. So like maybe a little less niche than CERYDRA, but more niche than Sunday. That would be healthy. We refresh the board here to get the bombs next to each other. Very nice. We do 4 here. You're sure CERYDRA will have future characters she works with? I'm not sure of that, Revidrath. I'm glad you have faith though. You have more faith in Hoyo than I do at the very least. Okay, reset the board. I get 4 blueberries this way. Ooh, another bomb. We get 4 strawberries. Nice, that's huge, that's huge. Just like, oh, another bomb here as well. Oh, and we have the double bomb here. Has the V5 dropped? Yes, it did. You still can't get over the 2 energy thing on CERYDRA. I mean, it is strong for Phainon specifically, but yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. You think there'll be one eventually, then wiping the departed condition at least signals they'll make one? Hopefully. That would be nice for sure. Okay, this gets our 2 bombs next to each other. She's definitely not catching up to us now. Isn't V5 like they're finalizing everything, like polishing and last testing before making it public? Oh yeah. Can I do this twice? There we go. Now I'll double bomb here. And now I still have these double bombs. And yeah, Qingque reset some of my stuff, so that's really good. I can double bomb again. I might as well do this. Oh, what the? I didn't know it could do that. Hello? I didn't know it could duplicate to the same thing. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's disgusting that it can do that. That's so troll. That's not my fault, Ren, okay? They scammed me. Okay, Qingque scammed me. Give me this, I guess. I need a blueberry here. You're heading to bed? Oh, have a good night, Phantoon. Thank you so much for being here. Even if Firefly gets buffed, you will not be using it because you don't have Fugue. Depends on the buffs, I guess. Scammed you? Yes! I didn't know the mechanic worked that way. Okay. That did not duplicate where I wanted it to. Oh, but it still gives us a bomb. It still gives us a bomb. And this gives us a bomb. Now we can reroll to get the double bombs. But first we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we do... Okay, now it's time for the double bombs. So we reset the board. Is there anything else we can do? Probably not. It's just a double bomb angle. Yes, it is. They probably do know, but deemed it not worth it enough to change a lot of her kit this late. Yeah, there are signs that they are aware of things that were wrong with her kit. Okay, 4 bananas. 4 blueberries. Okay, there's no way Sushang catches up now. We are in the clear. Chat. We are chilling. So I might as well reset the board one more time, just to see if I can get anything better. We did not get anything better. Oh, we got like 4 kiwis. That's something, I guess. And then we can do this for the kiwi wipe. Oh, can we do this? Oh, we can. Nice. Turn is about over now. So you know what? We'll just do this and let the turn end. You'll probably guess they're investing a lot of their time on 3.6 like 3.7 characters, since they said Cyrene will probably outsell Phainon. I mean, they are probably putting a lot of their effort into 3.6 and 7. They just don't care enough? Yeah. Alright, Huohuo is last. Didn't even win by 1k, washed? Fine! I will destroy Huohuo by 1k. I will make sure Huohuo goes home crying, okay? Is that what you guys want? 2 times 2 square detonation on the board 2 times. And then... No. The detonation is better for sure. Okay, we'll do these. And now Huohuo. No. Huohuo is cheating. She has tail with her. Okay, she gets to go first. Give her a head start. She needs it. Why did her bird get so big? What the heck? I don't see any bombs. But I do see the floor 4 blueberries, so I'll just go with that. You hope Cyrene doesn't end up completely overshadowing March and Dan Heng. They're basically main characters alongside the MC after all. She should be the patch after them, so they should be safe to shine for at least one patch, is what I'll say. Oh, this bird needs kiwis, right? I need to work on my kiwis. We can reshuffle the board to try and get a better board with better kiwis than the board. Ho, wasted that rainbow. You're so disappointed. Yeah, she deserves the loss, right? Really? It didn't put them in a position for me to get a bomb. Whatever. You feel like some 4 stars like QQ, Gwyn, Sushang get more screen time overall than half the Chrysos heirs? I definitely do not feel that way, but... Okay, that's neat. Oh, that was my last turn, okay. Oh wait, I'm behind in points? Oh my god, it's because I didn't have any rainbows. Oh no. Please let it be my turn. Washed? Not her being 300 points ahead. Oh my god, oh my goodness gracious. Oh dear. Don't touch the bomb, please. Leave the bomb for me. Leave the bomb for me. Ho, just give me something. Just leave the bomb for me. Thank you. No. Ho is not winning this, you guys. I refuse. Okay, we get another bomb here. We get another bomb here. Okay, we're cooking with bombs now. That's good. We can eliminate all the kiwis. That clears the board basically. It's so over. Huohuo is too good. No. I will have my comeback. 4 kiwis. Do we have to double bomb now? That's gonna be a bit unfortunate if we have to double bomb now. I'm not gonna lose. Chat. Do you believe? Okay, no more bombs. That's unfortunate. I can do 4 blueberries. The strawberries. No, I have to do the blueberries, I guess. Can't do anything with the strawberries though. So I have to... I have to bomb the kiwi, I guess? Well, let's... Let's try and make some more space for more kiwis. Okay, we did not get that. Oh, we got 4 kiwis here though. That's good. Oh, we get a bomb here. And we get a bomb here. Oh, that's huge. That's super huge. And we get a bomb here. Okay, yeah, that gives us... Oh, another... Okay, we're back. Chat, we're so back. We have never been more back, chat. We now have 5 bombs on the field. We are chilling. 6 bombs. Okay. Oh, 7 bombs. Look, we've caught up in points. That's really good. We do the 4 peaches. Now we double bomb. Yes, we double bomb now. CERYDRA is better than before, yeah. Oh, hi, Infected Mew. Sorry, I didn't see your message before. Hi, you got Finance E2 right before his banner ended. You saw you had like a guaranteed 5-star pity left. And was overtaken by the spirit of pulling and ended up with a sparkle. Nice. Phainon took your Sunday from Mighty, and you were wondering how a rotation susp tuning would go if you replaced Sunday with Sparkle in Phainon's team. So if you did E2 Bronya, Sparkle, and Armslee / Rowan May. Can I recommend Tingyan over Sparkle? Recommend using 4-star Tingyan instead? But there are 2 different ways you can use Sparkle. You run Sparkle faster than Bronya, which allows her to generate more stacks for Phainon, because her action advance works. Or you run Sparkle slower than Bronya, which gives less stacks, because then she's not action advancing him, but it allows her buff to stay on him. So it depends on what you value more. CERYDRA does like 6k of additional damage per hit. Yeah. It's not much. I think we can banana and then we can double bomb. No, we can do the peaches now. That's good. Oh, another bomb. Okay, yeah. There's no way Sushang beats us now. In fact, I might as well just double bomb right now. Huge. Can I do something with the blueberries? I cannot. Unforge. I have to double bomb again. Okay, Is it just another double bomb angle? I think it is. Woho feels better for your E0 S0 Phainon compared to who? Sushang, did you hear? Woho, I meant Woho, not Sushang. Woho. I forgot who I was playing against. Your set right now is Phainon, Aventurine, /Doja, Bronya, Robin. Can get his ult around 2 cycles. If that's comfortable for you, Smiling Bear, then, you know, do your thing. Tingyan with her Eidolons lets her give Phainon 3 charges with her skill plus ult. She doesn't need her, or you mean her skills? Yeah. Okay, can we get another bomb? I don't think so, so we're just gonna have to do this. We're just gonna have to bomb the blueberries, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Sunday, Robin, Woho? Oh, Woho feels better than Bronya for your Phainon? That's interesting. Yep. Woho is cooked. There is no coming back for her. Are we doing the event or viewer matches? We are. I'm finishing up the last of the event rewards, Molly. So yeah, we're doing the event. Blueberries didn't do anything to hurt you. They should be the least mid berry then. They should be better. But they aren't. So they get bullied. We can refresh the board. Does this give me Oh, this gives me the bomb though. Okay, that's huge. You can't survive when the ult ends. That's fair. This Memory of Chaos especially is difficult to survive. So I understand if it feels better for this mock, specifically. Because of Hule being Hule. Okay, another bomb. So we can refresh the board for that eventually. Aventurinely. Okay, we do this. We do this. Ooh, can we, oh, we can only get 4 kiwis. That was not a moan or a stretch, huh? I don't know. Any berry that stains easily is F tier in your opinion? Based, Molly. Wait, but what about strawberries? I love strawberries, so I cannot agree with you there if you're a strawberry hater. Are you gonna go now? You'll probably see you around on my next stream video. Currently in work right now. Oh, nice. Trying to squeeze extra cash even though you're free to play. Nice. See you around, Smiling Bear. Have a good day, and thank you so much for stopping by and chatting with us. I'm just gonna refresh the board now. Yeah, because it guarantees the 2 bombs next to each other. But did it give me any more bombs? Did it? It does not look like it did. So I just have to double bomb now. Poo poo strawberry? That's crazy. How do you hate strawberries? Strawberries are like the most universally loved berry. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do. Oh, I get the bananas. Oh, that got rid of my 4 strawberries though, so I kind of just have to bomb the blueberries again. My favorite move. When in doubt, just bomb the blueberries. Not the blueberry supremacy. Blueberry fans are fake. You don't exist. I refuse. We will take out all the peaches though, I guess. Biologically speaking, strawberries ain't berry. Okay. I think I knew that. Oh, we do the kiwi so we can get the thing. Yes, very good, very good. Nice. How dare I? Oh, it's. I didn't know it was serious like that, Audon. Oh, we're serious about the blueberry love, huh? More synergy between Cerydra and Winsett after V5 now. I don't know if there's more synergy, Rune. Low-key less synergy, since her personal damage matters more now, right? You just still don't care. Okay, I'm out of items. I'm out of skill points. Thank you for the advice on your question. You'll look into Tingyan or just give Sparkle to Mighty or keep RMC on him? Yeah. Giving Sparkle to Mighty works, for sure, Infected. That would be a good idea. Do I just have to bomb the kiwis? I might have to bomb the kiwis here. Yeah, I believe I do. And then that activates my special Trailblaze power. Oh, we still have another move. What can we do with these peaches? We probably just have to kiwi it. Blueberries are much sweeter, prettier, and is just better in general. Blueberries are not sweet enough. Okay, there. We killed Ho-Ho and Tail. Assuming S1 Sunday / E1 Cerydra, what is the last Abyss Phainon teammate between Bronya, Robin, Tribby, RMC? Tribby. NK. It's Tribby. If Ruanmei is E1, then it can be Ruanmei. Yay! Did we get all the rewards? Did we finish the event? You only ate blueberry with cheesecake? Interesting. Oh! We finished the event, guys. We finally did it. Okay, give me my rewards, please. We enhance our last things. Ooh, I should enhance what I'm actually using. You really killed a poor child. I didn't just kill a poor child. I killed the poor child and her pet tail. Okay, we claim this. And we claim this. There, that's all the rewards. We are finally officially done with this event. Very nice, very nice. Robin E1? Robin E1 is good too, yeah.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Okay. Well, what's over here? What's over here? People are using my E6 Phainon to farm, I see. Okay. Oh, we got achievements. Lots of achievements from finishing the event. Blueberries are almost always never good on its own. I agree, JNL. We are on the same page for that. And I still haven't selected a light cone for this. But I have 17 days, so. Again, I think I'm gonna select the preservation one for Chairbox, but we'll see. Strawberries are red, like evil red? Okay. Small question. Does the new Cerydra additional damage proc on single target or AoE? Probably single target, 09 would be my guess. Yeah, I'm banking on that Lycon for Terra, probably. So, chat, that's probably where I'm gonna end the stream today, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. These streams where I go over the version beta updates, they always do super well. And it always makes me very happy to see them doing well. So thank you so much for being here and experiencing CERYDRA'S final round of beta changes with me. It was her do or die moment, and she did not do, but she also did not die. So She kind of ended up in a middle ground between do or die, so that was good. Oh, thank you, 09. Yeah. So yeah, my video discussing her beta update will be coming out shortly after this. But obviously a lot of you on stream watched me record that. But you can watch it anyway to give me the views. So thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Or a good day, or whatever, wherever it is where you are. And yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So follow me on Twitter and follow me on Discord in order to keep up with me and get announcements on when my next streams will be. So I'll be linking those in the chat right now. ! Discord, ! Twitter. And yeah, there we go. So follow me over there. And that's all for me for today. Until next time!